Halo! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? What up, what up, what up, what up? Feer finally streaming at a normal time. I did one late stream. The Lifeless Nerd!
Alien PLS 3, Alien PLS 3, Alien PLS.
Alien, please. Alien, please. What up, the Lifeless Nerd? What up, Koi? What up, Natter Roots? Eric Shun? Oh, they're daydreaming in 4K? What? What are you talking about? Morning! Morning, gents. What up, Feer? I want to try. I want to thank you for all the casting you do. Oh, what a nice chatter. Justin Bieber is here today. What up, Proverb? What up? Yo, 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 yo. Gabe Pacey. What's going on, brother? It means you've got a massive forehead. Oh. Got it. Cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Hey, maybe we don't type commands that get Nightbot to type whole paragraphs in chat. When are they starting? 24 minutes. Fear, more like scared. Huh? Huh? I don't get it. I must be scared. Where's our timer? Do you guys need a timer that bad? You guys need a timer that bad? Surely we just, you know, hang out for a bit. Oh my days, it's feats. Guys, where's the King of Marbles at? I have created new perks for the King of Marbles, but he's not here. All in on Nush the goats? Let's make sure these guys don't get started early or something like that. Let's get in Nush's party. My favorite viewer is here, the lover of feats. Exclamation point awful? You're looking for exclamation point rage, just to be clear. We did not delete it. Is Nupo participating? No, he is probably en route to the major in this exact moment, if I had to guess. So no. Why are they just throwing everyone's region event on the 20th to 22nd? Because they didn't have RLCS this weekend, I imagine. So they decided to throw a cash cup during it. Unrelated, but did the last Rocket League update completely brick the game for anyone else? No. Doxed Nupo? Yeah, you guys all know exactly where he is now. Somewhere on Earth, probably on his way to Raleigh. Maybe Nupo matches tomorrow. Maybe. So you're currently trying a new controller setup that uses both analog sticks for all car controls outside of jump and boost. Colored buttons are set to camera. I'm old and bad, needed to try something to be better. You're old and bad, so you've tried to make it even harder. What? Uses both analog sticks for all car control outside of jump and boost. You're insane. Beans for the Bean God!
Brother, how you been?
Been good, man. Beans for the Bean God. We met at Dallas, right? Thank you for the 17 months. It's been good, man. It's been good. I got a mythical ranked teammate yesterday, and his name was Feer with an A. Ooh. Plain ID. Oh my goodness, he's got the exact ID. What up, Claus? To be honest, I've done it for like half an hour and the flicks are better, but it's difficult to turn off muscle memory. Dude, listen, if no pros are using your setup, you should think about that. And sometimes even if a pro is using your setup, i.e. the Rizzo's controls, you should still think about it. Do you know where Worlds is this year? Yes, Worlds is in Lyon, France. Lyon, France, Beans. It's a French Worlds this year. Bacchus mod, press R3 and L3 at the same time to auto quit. Am I going? Probably not. So I don't think, I'm not sure. My guess is they've already like contracted people to work it. So I haven't been contracted, so I'll probably not go. I doubt I'll go without being contracted to work it. And I don't know why they would make my first ever LAN like a world championship over in France. So sad the tickets are sold out. Yeah, France sold it out instantly. Which makes you think like, why didn't they just go bigger? France would be sick? Yeah, I mean, my wife would actually kind of be down, I bet. She'd be interested in, you know, having another reason to go to Europe. But yeah, tickets are sold out. Of course, if I were to get hired, I think I'd be able to get in. The majors at Raleigh. The majors at Raleigh next week. I'm going to be there. My first time being in North Carolina or outside the airport. I've been to the airport a few times. I don't think that counts. First time walking outside the airport. Raleigh with their 50% tickets sold, and it's in 5 days.
Watch Johnson's just dropped by the use my Twitch sub every month. Love the work you do, keep it up. Congrats on 100k on, so glad to see continued success head your way.
Yo, thank you, Peak Mid. Thank you for 3 months Prime. Thanks for stopping by to give us your Twitch sub. What's up? Are you doing NA Cash Cup or MENA? I'm gonna do MENA, EU, NA. That's the plan. NA hasn't given me access yet. That just means, wow, 215 stream streak. Yeah, NA hasn't given me access yet. But my goodness. I think they will eventually. You're streaming from this account or on someone else's account? I'm gonna stream from this one. I think it's gonna be me and Reddles together. Guys, if we do a shared chat, do all my chat overlays still work? We might do a shared chat if I'm just guessing, just trying to predict the future. Haven't talked to Reddles at all. But I think that's what people do nowadays, is they stream together and have a shared chat. So it could be a fun time as you guys spam DSC 1439 and everyone in Reddles chat goes, hey man, we good, and just leaves the stream. More importantly, does shared 7 TV work? Yeah, that's a good question. I think it does. When you see the Feer sold me Fent sign at the Raleigh Major, don't ask who it was. It was me. Where's Andrewski? I want to show off our very cool new features for King of the Marbles. But of course, Andrewski's not here today. At least he's not here in the first 14 minutes, which he needs to be. Reddle's line at Worlds was way longer than anyone else's law. I didn't know he was that popular. Yeah, he's pretty popular. But like, I'm sure if we do like a joint line at the watch party, like it'll be at least 2-3 more people in that line. Are you keeping track of previous winners? In what way? Like the cash cups? Am I keeping track? Wikipedia will keep track. I don't need to. Vakin is just banned and Drewski. You just tried to queue a game with Dropshot, got pretty disappointed. Yeah. Is Snow Day back? Type 1 in chat if you were given the option to just completely eliminate Snow Day and not have it anymore and instead just keep Dropshot forever. Type 1 if you'd take that. I think like everyone would is the thing. Like almost everyone would. There'd be a couple people who'd be like, oh, I'm actually Snow Day's pretty fun. I was able to get top 100 even though I'm only diamond. But yeah, I think everybody else would be like, give me Heat Seeker. Or sorry, not Heat Seeker, but Drop Shot. I didn't hear what you said after Type 1. Well, just to be clear, I said all the stuff before Type 1, so you should have been able to hear it. Actually, Snow Day is pretty good. There's 15 active Snow Day enjoyers, and they're so stoked that the competitive cycle has switched back around to Snow Day. I said to Nush, sup gamer, he said sup caster. $15 minutes till start time. This stream is not sponsored by Epic Games. Screw Epic Games! No, just kidding. Just kidding. We like them. We like them. It's very nice of them to sponsor us. They could quite easily just not sponsor us. Am I going to answer who? Wait, I said sup to him and he said sup to me. You're saying I should say sup again? Is Shotty in the cash cup? Yes, he is. He's in lower bracket. He lost to Dr. Known yesterday. He lost to Dr. Known. No, he's playing in the SSA Cup and didn't realize he couldn't play both. No, that's not true. He played the MENA one and he lost to Dr. Known. What's my rank in Rocket League? Guys, I have had my worst season yet because I just did not get any games in. So I finished with not as many rewards as I'm used to getting, but I did get some. If you guys missed it previously, I'll show them off to you. My best season reward from this previous season is... I'm trying to find it. What season was it last? Oh, here it is. Silver! Wait. Is this a different one? No, this is this one, right? Oh, no, I lied. I think it was silver, though. This is a different season. This is season 13. But what season was it last time? Season 18? Where are they, dude? They're wheels, right? Screw it. Let's just do filter by recent. Silver! Is that your peak? Yeah. Oh, they're S18. Got it. That's why I couldn't find them. S18. Silver, baby. They actually look kind of nice. Wait a second. Is this copium or like... Oh, the silver one's actually like pretty good. They're probably like the best ones. No joke. I can't see the other ones because I didn't get them, but I feel pretty good about saying that season 18 silver are the best wheels we could have gotten. What did you get silver in? Would you believe that I actually got better than silver? I just didn't get the rewards. Is that a story you could believe? That I did better than silver? Yo, Fear, we start in exactly 20 minutes. Okay, Dr. Known's like, brother, we're not anywhere close to starting. Get out of here. Since VIP coin flip and VIP were raised 2x, can we lower TTS by 2x? No. I've thought about it and I've decided no. You'd have to hit gold first to get gold rewards. What up, goalie? How's everyone doing today? What are your favorite wheels that you have not in your favorites? Oh, wow. That's a very specific question. My favorite wheels that are not in my favorites. Yo, Thunderbats! Thank you for gifting or continuing a prime or a gift into a tier 1. Okay. That means you're helping towards Partner Plus. My favorite wheels that are not in my favorites. I mean, I would have favorited them. I think... Wait, 8-ball? Kind of sick. Maybe it should be 8-ball? Why does no one use 8-ball? Dude, there's so many wheels. Like, what's the point of even searching through all of them? It's not bench warmer, obviously, because that's not what I am. Maybe probably one of the chakrams, dude. Dude, you guys remember these back in the day? Black is actually pretty nice. Painted black chakrams. Wait, why did nobody use this? These are pretty sweet. There's so many wheels, dude. There's just too many. Oh, I remember Infiniums used to be so nasty, dude. Early days. I think so far black chakrams look pretty sick. I could probably be convinced to use them even. I might even put them on this car. This black car. Wait, I have titanium white reapers? Dude, I didn't even know. When did I get these? Is it what? Well, these are gonna become a favorite now. I guess titanium white reapers, dude. Sheesh. Are you kidding me? They were in the shop? Oh, I must have snagged them. I must have snagged them from the shop. Let's be honest. There's your answer. Oh, I'm never mind. It's season 4 champion. Oh, I do love my old vortexes, dude. Early trading days. Oh, I'm just literally covering all of the items. Zombas, I guess, aren't favorited. They're pretty nice as well. Open your drops. Do I have drops? Let's see. How do you do it? Manage inventory? Yo! What do you guys want to open? Which one's guaranteed to get us something sick, dude? All of it? Nah, we ain't doing all of it. We're doing exactly one. Exactly one. Which one's the best one? The golden moon from 2022? The golden moon from 2023? The golden moon from 2024? The golden gift from 2022? The golden gift from 2023? Common drop? Wait, where's the common? I don't even have a common, I don't think. I have a special. Is that what is special common? Sport drop? Save them for when trading comes back. Sport it is. All right, sport drop. Blue, that's the best, right? Sheesh. Look at those. Those are definitely not common wheels that literally everyone has. Like, what? Aren't these like, don't you boot into the game with these? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure you boot into the game. You don't? Well, I have the black version, so. That's actually a crazy pull. I thought you started with these though. Like I thought back in the day, you just played the game and like you started to get wheels. And I thought Daichi's was one of them. The painted ones were the... I have black. I kind of like black chakrams as well. I'm gonna go favorite those. There's just so many wheels that don't matter at all. You know? These are kind of sick though. I feel like you could actually use those. They're kind of like Cristianos, you know? Where'd they go? I just favorited them. So tab back out and back in. Yeah. Dude, I feel like those look... I'm gonna go with those on... the tread is a little bit like... Maybe not the best. As opposed to the tread from the Cristianos. Dude, are just so clean. The chakrams are a little bit too like... I don't know, off-roady. But still, it's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe you did when you could still buy the game on Steam. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A little too plasticky. Yeah, dude, Cristianos just looks so sick. I was just looking at the side of it. The side is nice. Aero Mage Pro, dude. Good old days. Titanium white Cristianos. Dude, I didn't know I had titanium white Reapers. Those are nasty. I gotta make some presets with those. Look at all my titanium whites, dude. Draco's real. Joe Mama! 130 stream streak. My goodness. Put the wagon wheels on. Coward? Nah, that ain't me. That ain't me. Crimson Sparkles back in the shop, please. What's in the item shop right now? The McLaren Sienna X Marvel? Wait, what the heck? The Iron Man McLaren? The War Machine McLaren? The Doctor Doom McLaren? Oh, didn't know this. Guys, I got both titles. I'm playing both sides. That way I always come on top. Although I probably would wear chalk cast if I was wearing one of the two. Just imagine... Oh, wait, I am wearing the Rio chalked. Look at that. No one rocking that buns? Okay, all right. What's the rookie pack? An endo, dude. Yeah, you for sure. You for sure would be a rookie to buy the endo. Got him. You what on top? You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again. Who do you think finna win the major? KC. How can anyone say anything different? When are we starting? In theory, it's gonna start in like 4 minutes. But it might not. Who knows? All right, we got Nush, Dr. Known. It is a Saudi Arabian matchup. Let's go here. Let's use the good old days scene. When I was just a little bit smaller and life was just a little bit more utopia. I think Bacchus mod is working, right? Let me go to free play. Yeah, it is. Free play. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. It's not black and white here. That means it's working. I also could have pressed F2, I think, or whatever it is. And that also would have tested it. How many matches? A lot. Exclamation point bracket. Now, if we had gotten 7 subs here early on the stream, maybe we would have done marbles before the first match. Is Shotty versus the Dark Muhammad or a different Muhammad? It's probably a different one, let's be honest. We can just click the practice to find out, I bet. Let's see. Although it's a pretty good Muhammad, obviously. Let's go full profile for this guy. Is Dark queuing up? It's hard to tell. You think SSG is going to make top 4? Let's think. Top 4 is probably KC, NRG. Man, SSG as well? Maybe. Honestly, I don't know. I have to go through the predictions to see. We need Dark back? Dude, if that's Dark, we would maybe need to jump over there and watch him, but I don't think it is. If you don't say Falcons, yeah, I mean, Falcons are probably up there. Dig, KC, NRG, Falcons. You've heard NRG are losing to Twisted Minds in round 5 of Swiss, which is unfortunate. That would be quite unfortunate. Dignitas are winning the major and also Worlds. Respectfully, Slugmadig is what I have to say about that. Dark isn't in this? I think that's the most likely. But the problem is Dark has switched his name to a very common name. So now everyone who has that same name, everyone's like, wait, is it Dark? Denver NATO! They have a 6 months tier 1. Let's see your completely unbiased predictions. We might do predictions at some point. But I think this is going to start semi-soon if I had to guess. I just got followed by Marbles Main. Brother, you're in the wrong stream. You're in the wrong stream, Marbles Main. Turn around 180. Right back out. We will not be needing you here, Marbles Main. Daniel's going to pop off this major. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? First time chat from Marbles Main. It's never, dude. We only have 4 subs. I do want Andruski to show up so we can talk about the new perks that you have as King of the Marbles. but he's not here. Drewski? We wish, dude. Exclamation point start. I'm in the lobby with them, or I should say I'm in their party. So, in theory, it could start as soon as right now. I don't know if they're going to start slightly later. I don't know if that's what Dr. Gnome was trying to say. LeBron James is going live today. Is he? All right. I'm forced to leak it. Me and LeBron James are collabing. Me and LeBron James are collabing here for today's MENA Cash Cup. He follows religiously, and he's decided to finally admit it publicly. He's going to come on. We are going to talk about the games together. Who's streaming the game? Me! Me and LeBron James. When is Mr. Beast sponsoring a Rocket League tournament? Whenever he thinks that sponsoring a Rocket League tournament will get him a ton of views. Which is never, brother. If Mr. Beast were to run a Rocket League tournament, it would be him and like Ronaldo and Messi like playing in a 1v1. It would be Mr. Beast commentating Ronaldo and Messi playing Rocket League 1v1. That is what the Mr. Beast Rocket League video would be. And it would be unwatchable. Of course. Yeah, they'd be terrible. They would be barely touching the ball. It would be awful. But it would get a lot of views. You feel like he'd do that with Rematch instead? You're right. Now that Rematch exists, he probably would do it with Rematch. And he'd get more views on that video than the entirety of the scene. Yeah. Yeah. Rip us, dude. But we're strong. We're just not Mr. Beast strong. You're moving to Rematch? It's over? I feel like as someone who doesn't enjoy football or football-related games, to me, Rematch is not even like a competitor in my brain. If that makes sense. I'm not even like... It's like, that's a totally different game. That's a game about football. And Rocket League is Rocket League. You know what I mean? So I just... It doesn't even register as a competition. But maybe a lot of like a lot of players will be like, oh yeah, I love soccer, so I decided I'd play Rocket League. Because I thought, man, that'll be cool. And that's how I really got started. That's not my story, man. Them doing KC versus Twisted at 10 Eastern is bad because viewership will be low during that time, including the empty venue. Most fake story. Just to be clear, there'll be no one at that venue. There'll be no one at the venue. It'll be empty because there's not a live audience for that stage anyways. I'm blue, Dr. Known orange. Cool. Yeah, I already have him on that. Did you hear about the 16 billion passwords that were leaked? I feel like leaking 16 billion passwords is like almost a good way to kind of leak no passwords. You leak enough passwords and it's like, who cares? Can I redeem a VIP coin flip IRL at the major? I'll bring a coin and everything. I've got the channel points. Yeah, you can. You'll redeem a VIP coin flip and then we'll what? Film it live to find out if you're gonna be a VIP? Dude, who's gonna play the music? Does he get banned IRL? I straight up stopped talking to him if he and refuse to say another word to him if he gets it wrong. Isn't it rumored scientists overestimated the amount of people living on Earth or something? Sure. I don't know, man. I could see them overestimating. Probably not by a lot. Doesn't seem like a big deal. Thoughts on replacing Johnny Boy in Raleigh? I am not replacing Johnny Boy at Raleigh. How big of a sub goal for a non-hat stream? I don't think people want non-hat stream. Oh, they gave me lead. Oh, I have lead. I can't do any adminning or anything. Don't think I am supposed to have lead. Sorry, just realized you gave it to me. I am only allowed to watch. Duh. That's why they were telling me the various teams. I'm such a dunce. I thought they were just being super nice and trying to help me with my overlay. Like, hey, just to get your overlay ready, here's the teams that we're gonna be on. But no, they were telling me to actually set up the lobby for them, which I did not do. All right, gamers, let's do it. Uh-oh, the old overlay is still up. Chat, here we go. We're straight into it so fast. I don't understand how this lobby started so fast. It's the fastest lobby I've ever seen in my entire life. Let me get this overlay up and running, and there we go. It is Nush versus Dr. Known. It is the Cash Cup, and Nush is freestyling. Thank goodness I got everything on the overlay set up in time, except for, no, I didn't. Nush gonna flick over the top of Dr. Known, and then side dribble. The only thing I have not set up again is that we had quick chat on earlier, but now it'll be back to regular chats. And you can see everyone saying it is cinema for Nush to hit the side dribble. Nush said good luck, and Dr. Known said thank you, but not you too. So maximum drama already here in the matchup between Nush and Dr. Known. All the luck on Dr. Known's side, despite him being down in this game. Dr. Known has been playing really well. I think one of the biggest things to talk about for Dr. Known as he leans back for a reset. He loves his lean back reset. This duo is such a one to watch play against each other. This is why we watched Team Rocket in the past. But Dr. Known was able to take down Shotty, which has been a while since we've seen how Shotty plays in ones. But there was a time, the Salt Mine time, in which he was, the best player outside of Nupo Rawas from MENA, showing he could hang with the best. So Dr. Known, might be as far as establishing number 3. If he's beating Shotty consistently, I think he made top 4. I want to say Nush and Dr. Known made top 4, or was it Kaliers? No, Kaliers might have actually beat Nush, I think. I'm trying, man, you guys are gonna make fun of me because I should know everything. But I watched so many 1v1 tournaments and games, okay? Please, forgive me. I believe it was a Kaliers, Rawas, Nupo, Dr. Known, top 4 though, right? Something like that. No ball knowledge, unbelievable. Yeah, I'm sorry. Nush. Off the sidewall, reset the ceiling, backflip flick. I don't know if they're like doing this for fun. But the thing is, we've watched them enough times that they're not. They're just such exciting players to watch. Nush with a very unique backflip shots, flipping behind the ball. I am always down to watch a Nush Dr. Known game, because it's almost like they're doing it for the fans at every single moment, but they even do it for the fans at the highest level when they're playing in RLCS as well, so. Dr. Known booming along shots. And now trying to get a nice follow-up. Oh, what a last-second adjustment by Nush to make that save. This is the Cash Cup. I should put it in the title. I think it is in the title. It's the MENA 1v1 Cash Cup. Epic has been doing Cash Cups every month. They did a 1v1 one, a 2v2 one, and then they just went back to 1v1, which I'm excited about. I want to say they might be dabbling in 3s at some point, like when the RLCS season is on break, and they might even do like special game modes, I think, at some point. But for right now, they've been keeping it to 2s and 1s, which I think is ideal for what I want to watch personally. And so we're right back into 1v1. Nush was going for the Psycho, didn't get it. Dr. No, it's going to take it straight down the center of the field, and Nush just drops a nice one. What's going on here? I want to watch this from Nush POV, because it looked like he just stopped playing and then instead decided to quick chat nice one. Oh, he thought about the in and out save and then decided that wasn't a good idea, and then maybe realized it was too late. So then he just said, nah, I lose. Waited on the goal line. Chiliers is streaming, so are they... I assume the Falcons are now in North America. The fact that players often put their face cam on when they're at boot camps does make me kind of think, like, do these players just not have webcams? Like, how come they never turn them on normally? Like, what is it different about boot camps? Boot camps seem to be a much more likely scenario in which players turn their camera on, so... Nush. Gonna dunk and take the lead. I actually didn't look super hard. Where's Ghazi at in this bracket? He has been the guy who's been kind of winning these cash cups. Dr. No and multiple resets, a fake to finish. Nush still makes the save. And we'll tap it away. Backflip puts the ball on the opposite side of Nush. And he will body him out in order to get the 100. He's going to try and make a shot out of this. I mean, he's going to try, but he's not going to succeed. Meant to win with a 110 stream streak. Well, here's to hoping I don't lose my streak due to a double stream at Major, but if I do, cheers. I don't think I'll be double streaming ever. I think it'll be singular streams. The only thing that's going to happen is if you plan on tuning in on Friday late, like at the very end of the day, I might not be live because I might have to end before the end of the day in order to get on my flight. And when I say might, I mean definitely. They'd have to like go really, really fast for me not to have to end early. So that'll be the only thing that I'm missing. That's what I traded basically in order to make it to the Major. I will try and get to that stream PC and download Marbles on stream as soon as possible. I promise, okay? Dr. Known. Nice dunk on a follow-up after Nush makes a save. Dr. Known in the lead now. Your watch streak reset because you did 2 a.m. stream. Brutal. Yeah, I did have to go nice and late live. Nush. Oh, nice save. Nush trying to go for a pass to himself off the ceiling into a double. Dr. No was actually have to stop it. Yeah, I've been talking to the players a little bit about, you know, playing show matches and stuff. And they like to play them late in North America. So, I mean, leads to really late streams. Those of you who are OG old Feer fans, nice save from Dr. Known, know that that's actually a pretty standard time. We used to always stream that late. In fact, it's hard for me to even imagine what I used to do when I used to work in person, and every single stream had to be as late as that one, if not a little bit later. In fact, it would be, that'd have been an early stream in the old days. Nush. In and out with 11 boosts. Gonna take it straight down the center of the field. He's trying to force OT and gain number 1. Dr. Known dives and challenges, and Nush keeps it in the air, but that should be the end of it. Dr. Known will tap it down. Gain number 1. Going to the doctor in this best of 5. Exclamation point bracket. Exclamation point practice if you want to see who's playing in this MENA one. If I delete exclamation point manscaped, Casual will just... What will he do? Game number 2, Nush into the Octane. And we've actually seen him play on the orange team with this Octane the last few times. So now we get to see the blue variants. You Rocket League designers. This is what you should set up your blue variant to be if you're trying to be Nush. Nush. Nice resets. Almost made it look like he'd be going for a backflip shot. Instead, he landed in reverse. Did not take any shot at all. And Dr. Known. Nice read defensively. Take it away and score. Nush and Dr. Known used to be on the same team. Back when it was Team Rock and then Alcatia. And who knows? They keep playing 2v2, together often. Whether it's ranked or, they played in the 2v2 Cash Cup and won it, I believe, for MENA. I think these guys are still buddies, and I could see a future in which they team again. I don't know exactly how all the different roster changing works, but Nush ultimately got replaced with Tox after a split in which Nush slept through one of the regionals. So who knows? I have a feeling Dr. Known seems willing to forgive because they still hang out and still have no issues, but maybe someone else in the team wanted to try something new. Who knows? Maybe we'll see them team again. I know those of us who've been watching them since Team Rock a long time ago would love to see it. Oh, you're right. They already had Tox. It was Toxic that replaced Nush. I literally thought to myself, okay, get this one right. One of the two Toxes replaced Nush. Remember which one it was. And yeah, I forgot which wrong one. You're right. Toxic came later. Dr. Known up 4-0. The last one looked competitive. In fact, it looked like it was favoring Nush, but this backflip challenge and then dodge of the demo is looking simple. Dr. Known straight dribble at a pace that cannot get adjusted at all. No reset mix-ups there, which means Nush does have an easy save, but a necessary save that puts him back in net. Dr. Known hopes to eventually convert on. Nush, catch and take down the center of the field. Just leaves off the ball and is hoping for, a Dr. Known mistake. A save, sure, but something that doesn't keep him in the mix to be able to get a follow-up save. But Dr. Known did a good job of positioning himself well, though he does eventually lose here this 50. And Nush is on the board. Yeah, we're going to try and do, as we usually do, MENA, NA, and EU Cash Cups. Kickoff win. Converted down in the bottom left. We haven't gotten access to the NA one yet. Does anybody know, did Joria's make it to day 2? The only person who could have stopped him is Check-In Bot. But I saw KV1 actually and Joria's. So KV1 from Team Secret, who's in NA. And Joria's, of course, from Team Dignitas, both queuing the NA Cash Cup. Dr. No, nice little reset. Flip away from the ball and gets a great 50. Not sure if he got a last one. The King of the Marbles is here! He's here! It looked like he's going for a Mac Tuff and then just 50'd it down. And Drewski, the King of the Marbles, has arrived. For those of you on YouTube who do not care about marbles at all, sorry. We're going to mention what the King of the Marbles can now do. Assuming I have coded it correctly. If the King of the Marbles were to type exclamation point polish, we could find out some fun thing. It looks like Nush wants to forfeit. I can't do any adminning, so yeah, they're just going to leave. Game number 2 goes to Nush. We're all waiting. It only works if Andrewski types it. Game number 3, Dr. Known up 2. Dr. Known scoring first. Nush into the octopus. He's tried the octane, it didn't work. Now he's bringing out the octopus. The whole chat is revolting against the king. Dr. Known is on the board. Chat, it only works if you're the king. Everyone's getting timed out. The king has declared you must polish your marble. And if you do, you're fine. But if you do not, you are timed out. Although it is over. It only lasts for 30 seconds for now. I might make it a little bit longer. And again, only the king can activate the polishing session. The king can also force chat to pray. A prayer session with exclamation point pray. Those are the two things the king can do now, alongside also having a VIP. Dr. Known. Trying to go crazy. These guys trying to clip on each other left and right. Dr. Known is playing so well. Look at this shot from Nush. Nush. A nice little reset wave dash, but then like immediately into a flick. That just sends it soaring top shelf. I think I need to raise the default timeout for people who break a 0 streak. It works the same way where if you break a big praying streak, you get timed out for a really long time. Just like our previous, you know, countings and DSC streaks. Dr. Known. Reset. Uses it to go top right. You saw the top right available. Nush could not stop it. Went off the back wall. And, I mean, he had a pretty good play. He needed to just run straight across the nets. I think I'll probably default the timeout to something like 10 seconds. If you break a 0 streak. But if everybody gets behind it and, you know, truly does polish their marble when the king insists that you do, you could time somebody out for a pretty long time. Because again, it's based on how many you get consecutively. Dr. Known seems to be really cleaning up his ones game. Like I said, the way he played against Shotty, I didn't get to see, but the results, it was like a 3-1 in Dr. Known's favor. And now, how he's performing against Nush, he seems to be in the zone here with ones. Nush. Reset. Down to a goal. Nush, reset, musty fake, and got Dr. Known again. Made it seem like he was going in field there, if we watch from Dr. Known POV. Oh, Dr. Known just committed so early and tried to adjust. Just couldn't. Great fakes the whole way. Nush. Deleted, but able to tie up the game. Can he work his way back here in a series that's been dominated by Mr. Dr. Known? Can we get a 2v2 match for 4 of major players? We might be able to. I'll try and ask around. Who knows? We could do a quick ask even after... Ooh, nice play from Dr. Known. Just shelfs it on the reset and rolls it in. Even gets a final touch late with the tail end of his car to put it over the top of Nush. Nush gonna make it 5-5 with a wave dash kickoff. Nush fakes infield, goes right. Got Dr. Known to go in and out of the nets, and he cannot make adjustments after that. He was worried about the high hook shot in that corner. Nush lost control of this dribble and does a pretty good job of one touch into flick to get something out of it. Dr. Known missed his wave dash, or did he? Because he ends up 180ing perfectly back towards where the ball goes. Nush. Pogo shot denied. Will pick up 100 and try and get something going. He has to use his flip just to stay anywhere in the stratosphere of the ball, and that was the big mistake. It's going to allow Dr. Known to equalize and potentially take this one in the sweep if he can be the next to score. Nush has the resets. Wave dash shot denied. Dr. Known gonna get 50'd as he looks to reset at the midfield. His air dribble cut off. Nush with a full boost tank out of the back corner. He's just trying to fake Dr. Known left and right. It's been working previously, but he slows all the way down and finally takes the shot when Dr. Known dives. And it is 7-6 in favor of Nush. Nush just needs to hold on to possession here to try and end the game. He's going to take it back to his own half. Great little ground pinch on the side flip. 0 seconds anywhere on the ground ends the game. Can Nush manage to do it? He will. He'll 50 it down. Nush on the board. It is not over yet as we head to game 4. Does Prage work? It does not. Only Prey works. And it has to be capital P. It has to be the exact emote. If you don't do the emote... Wait, what? Why did mine not show as the emote? I'm pretty sure I even tab completed it. There we go. He's got polish the marble to make sure everybody polishes their marble. And pray. Why the chat can't say pray? It's literally the opposite. They have to say pray. It's not that they can't say it, it's that they have to say it. For 30 seconds. I think it works out well because if you get like a 5 going, like someone only gets like a few minutes of timeout, it's nothing too bad. But you do have the opportunity to get it back up to 10 and basically time somebody out for the whole day if you are quick on your feet when the King of the Marbles enacts a either prayer session and or polish the marbles session. Oh, I actually don't know what happens when you do both at the same time. Probably not good. Don't do that, King of the Marbles. I'm thinking that you'll just get timed out no matter what you type if you were to do both at the same time. Nush got his win on the octopus. He's going to stick with it. And I imagine he's going to... Oh, no, he's not going to go to the side wall. He's just going to play on a couple pads with a flick. Does force Dr. Known back into his net. Another high flick. That one isn't threatening enough to convince Dr. Known to go up to try and stop it, though. As Nush is first to the ball, it'll head to the side wall. He's got to reset. He's going to use his jump to go back down to the ground and start over again. Dr. Known tried to chase him there, so a quick touch from Nush to go over the top of him. Oh, it looks like you are okay. It looks like maybe if you just pray, you're okay. I don't know if that's the one he activated first, or... Nush. Resets. Fake flick. Dr. Known does not fall for it. Dr. Known going for an interesting pre-flip type shot. Isn't able to find the net. Nush from the midfield. Not very threatening setup because it's so angled at the back wall instead of on targets. Dr. Known, ooh, fake on the resets and rolls one in for a second. Dr. Known. Ooh, little zap dash recovery to evade the demo. Almost paid off. But Nush ends up muscling him out. Now he needs to hit a zap dash if he wants to try and shoot this. Dr. Known out of the back corner. Has a reset. Just rolls it directly at Nush. The tourney format, as all these cash cups are, is just double elimination the whole way. I was talking about how, you know, I don't see double elimination in IRL sports very often. It's used a ton in esports. But someone was telling me the World Series, the College World Series, is double elimination. And I was like, oh, wow. Look at that. Double elimination somewhere else other than just every single esports tournament ever. Until the finals, you think now it's best of 3? Oh, so it isn't even the same. Oh, nice shot from Nush. Look at the movement here on the reset. He's taking it down the center of the field, and Dr. Known is ready for it. But he gets such a perfect flip to put it all the way top right. Nush with a wave dash kickoff. And the series on the line right now, playing from behind. Does decide to use one of his musty flicks that he's been holding back on, and he's really fortunate that he got the demo. If he did not get the demo, he was getting scored on. A little fake that he can take it back to the corner. You can see Dr. Known was prepping for that, was already upfield, but instead of touching it, just goes underneath and 180s to start another possession. Ooh, Dr. Known in big trouble diving here. Nush, look at this movement to chip this ball up. What a save on the recovery from Dr. Known. Little mistake there from Nush as he tried to spin around and pick up the 100. Had to flip back into it. Now a minute left to go. He tries to catch Dr. Known out with a power shot. Dr. Known Sends it away, gets boost, and has possession. So now Nush needs to dispossess him in order to try and equalize and send overtime. Looks like it's not going to be too hard as he makes the first save and he's back in control. Fake flick, lands, launches one. Oh my goodness, Nush. Nush fakes this flick and waits till the rear end of his car is back on the ground and then launches a backflip. Crossbar down and in. It's 3-3. And there are 44 seconds left on the clock. Nush. Power shots over the top of Dr. Known. We might be getting a game 5. This kickoff goes in favor. Dr. Known was trying to get a physical bump play, maybe hoping to touch a little bit of the ball as well. But he did not get a good enough advantage. Dr. Known. Flick. Oh, what great placement, dude. These guys just hitting each other back and forth with great shots. Nush does creep out pretty far here to set up the shadow, but I mean, he's covering so much of the net if it doesn't go all the way top left like that. Dr. Known on the sidewall, trying to end the series, has a reset. Ooh, he went for a very unique front flip to try and tap the ball with the rear end of his car, I think. Either way, it didn't pay off. Nush now. The 100 at the midfield. A tight angle he has to work with. He's going to launch a high lob. Dr. Known easily handles that, but it costs him a ton of boost in order to try and make this clear. The dashing on the wall is not going to be enough. Nush is going to shoot on an open net. It's 0 seconds. It's in. We're going to game 5. Dr. Known a bit all in here with no boost left over. Decided chasing the ball down and getting one last 50 would be the best way to force overtime. That's not what happened. And Nush takes it to game 5. You think they talked about the matches before? Oh, man. I would appreciate that, dude. If Nush and Dr. Known are like, what if we just set up the most cinema match ever for Fear's stream? Game 5, and Nush has left his octopus behind. It's gotten him 2 game wins in a row, but he is over to this car he's used before with the, is it ice boost? That's black or something? Dr. Known had a 50 in the corner, got a reset off of it. Nush gonna switch the field. Getting a reset right underneath the ball. Oh my goodness! Nush launching it. Dr. Known guessed 151, but it ends up being 144. Oh my goodness. Nush putting some heat behind that flick. Nush turning on the Jets, not a moment too late. Dr. Known gonna cut this around a really ambitious pre-jump. Nush does a heat check pre-jump. I don't know if that makes any sense, but he's feeling so good that he's just trying to find out if he can just pre-jump immediately and have it still pay off. Dr. Known. Ooh, able to roll this reset to the back wall. What I was about to say is that he actually wasn't on target. And so I think Nush just needs to not challenge, because even if Dr. Known keeps this dribble going, he's not going to be able to push it in the net. But Nush instead challenges and makes it possible for Dr. Known to double it in. Dr. Known back in the lead. Doesn't want to go up for this ball. Knows that Nush flying back through at top speed. Very likely to maybe grab a demo if he does. Plus, what's he going to do in the corner? So instead he backs off. Allows Nush to get possession. Nush transitioning to the ground when he sees Dr. Known floating at ceiling heights. And credit to Dr. Known, completely erased that air dribble. But he'll have to do it again after a demo. Nush, double jump pop, pre-jump from Dr. Known. Can he adjust back in net in time? He gets himself deleted. It's 2-2. What is Nush's goal explosion I just saw from a first-time chatter? Well, let me help you out. It is Hatsune Miku. Dr. Known back into the corner. Decides to go for a double jump aerial at the midfield line. Looks like he was hoping to back off and 50 it, but Nush able to escape. Now clean catch, a side flip flick. Oh my goodness, what a save! How did Dr. Known double it as well? Put it on the post and doubled it out to the midfield. Surely that had to just be luck, but I don't know. Based on what I've seen so far, I'm starting to believe anything is possible. Nush, 13 boosts left to work with. Just gonna put a flick top right. Back off to the midfield. What is Dr. Known doing? Nush gonna be able to take possession easily. Now Nush off the ceiling. Oh, nice flip around Dr. Known, but it goes to the back wall. Not able to follow it up. Nush, what a clean catch off that setup. Wants a dunk. Dr. Known able to keep that 50 out of the nets. Halfway through the game, we're knotted up 2-2. Seems like Nush has had the majority possession, though, on this play. Can he ever finish it off? Low 50 means Dr. Known might have a chance. Does he have an angle? It's not going to be easy. Nush saves it. Popping the ball up with his flip. Catch flick! Nush has been so good at this. He has been able to control the ball and flick so quickly off of a landing. Dr. Known never stood a chance. Nush picks up the midfield, has a reset, and is gonna elect to just start another air dribble instead of rolling the ball at Dr. Known. Makes a lot of sense. Now slamming one to the ceiling, and he is just getting Dr. Known to fly around the map. This is such good reading of the defense. Dr. Known on the side wall. So what does Nush do? He plays it quickly out to the midfield to force a fast recovery, and what do fast recoverers do? They often overshoot it. So Nush cuts it right back and gets himself a 2-goal lead. Nush gonna take advantage of a Dr. Known mistake. Backinus lost his mod, presumably because Andrewski activated some sort of prey session and or polished the marble session. Nush. Single jump, just pulls back off the ball and hopes for a 50. Doesn't get it, but he has a big advantage right now. This is going to be a reverse sweep for Nush. Dr. Known was looking like the better of the two by a decent margin. But the thing about Nush is when he's on fire, he's on fire. And right now, the fire is on. Nush shooting on an open net. It's 7-2. Dr. Known has 58 seconds to bring it back. It's going to have to be a kickoff masterclass from the Doctor if he wants to continue through to the winners finals. This was just winners semis that these two have faced against each other. Dr. Known has to rush this to net. Really no other choice. Has to go through the air. And has to get him outplay. Nice reset pop. My goodness, can't get the 50 though. And I believe it's over. And there it is, Dr. Known. He's genius. Oh, Dr. Known should have saved it and then should have made a play and then should have called GG's. Yeah, he got a little bit worried. He called the GG's before making the save. All right, Nush. Pogos. What's he got for us? Off the ceiling. Oh, pogo double. Oh. It was nice. It was nice. You got censored. I don't know what you said. You do pogo? Easy. In the new car, it might be tough. I'm going to this side. Uh-oh, I'm about to pogo shot it, though. Almost had it! So close! So close. On 300 ping. Yeah. It was the ping. Otherwise, I hit those. It's just... it's just the ping, the 300 ping. Otherwise, I for sure I hit those. GG's! GG's. One of the games are missing, so we'll just want to even use that. Because that was a game 5. But one of them got forfeited, so that doesn't show up. Alright, chat, we got some ads. We're going to follow Nush into the winter semis. He has either... Natter or this guy, I'll be honest, I haven't heard of. D7OMQ. I would expect Natter to win, but... Polish your marbles, chats. It has been enacted by the King of Marbles. He wants those marbles nice and polished, but we have 4 subs on the day, so we're not running any marbles. Did we lose a mod? He dropped a damn. You guys got to be more careful than that. Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? Hopefully it's at the end of the stream or when. But you guys know the deal. Who won this one? This one was won by Nush. Reverse sweep. There's gonna be a first-time chatter that gets obliterated. I mean, that's just the name of the game, dude. Good additions. I think 30 seconds is good, actually. I was gonna extend it, but now that the regulars know that it's coming, they're ready, and they're definitely getting some people timed out with it. Is there a chance they'll play again? Yeah, there's a strong chance they'll play again. I don't know if they're updating it on Wikipedia, but they could easily play again in the grand final. If I would say Dr. Jones even the favorite. Virtuoso! Chat, it's time to polish your marbles. It's time to polish those marbles. Why'd you get timed out? Probably because the King of the Marbles wanted you to be timed out for not polishing your marble. It's that simple. The problem is now people are not going to be able to type exclamation play because they're going to be polishing their marble. Vix just took one for the team. Vix is out of here. The current King of the Marbles, Andrewski 5. Shoutouts, Virtuoso for the 5 gifted.
Exclamation mark play.
Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? We need 4 more subs. I can't hit the start button. We're in the second hour. I was thinking we were in the first hour, but we're actually in the second hour, chat. Do we have 4 more primers? Any primers? Should we change polish the marble to just polish so it's a little bit easier for you know, people to type, especially if they're on like mobile or something. Polish the marble is just really long. I'm gonna go change polish the marble to just polish. Yo! Virtuoso fatal shots! We're farming! Banger! Alright, let me add it. Let me make it polish. And And then let me change the code, because right now everyone would get screwed. Way too dank sub. Okay, we should be good now.
Howdy Fear and chat.
Yo, Garsh Brooks, thank you for the 4 months prime. All right, we actually gotta get going probably pretty soon here, because I bet you the next one is gonna get started. So we'll find out if we have a new King of the Marbles. Starting right now. Drewski!
Exclamation mark.
Thank you for the 26 months tier 1. I don't think sub messages work. They don't count as like regular messages. King of the Marbles, maybe one last polish for the road as a nice test, and who knows, you might be losing King of the Marbles right now. Oh gosh, the problem is the victims are usually just nice chatters who care about Rocket League, who just want to know. This time it was a guy who just wanted to know who won, Dr. Known or Nush. And he's just gone. He's just gone. The answer is Nush. Nush won. Dude, meant to win and his pay to win marble doing great. Also, JBP could become King of the Marbles. Oh, they just got in the party? Surely they're gonna wait. Even though they absolutely could start right away, they're gonna wait to see how the end of the marbles goes. When does the pause session end? 30 seconds after it was enacted by the king. And now he wants you all to pray. The match is starting, chat. Awkward. Awkward. What if we just made the marbles small? Da, 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 da. Chat, here we go. It's Natter versus Nush in the winners finals of the NA Cash Cup. Also, there's marbles going on. You just gotta get your binoculars out to see it. And I don't think we have a new king. I think Andrewski remains king. A non-sub just won. Nush, I would say, comes into the winners finals as a heavy favorite here against Natter. Natter, not a bad player at all. But I think Nush and Dr. Known likely to rematch each other in the grands. You do not want to finish this marbles last. Who wants a custom Feer marble? We need to raise $600 to make it happen. I mean, that's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Surely we just play with our default marble? The overlay is not working either. Nush, Natter, new series, update everything. Nush is on the orange team. Oh, it's because we're still in the mode where we're not in show match mode yet. We're watching all the marbles finish. Okay, last second, we see who finishes last. Oh no, they're not quite done yet. What a shot from Nush. Look at him go. Little reset musty double. It's no big deal with marbles on screen. It's everyone's dream. It's every Feer fan's absolute dream. Low carb Harry, congratulations, my man. Low carb Harry. You were not a sub, so you're about to be a sub, and the king of the marbles remains Andrewski. Nush go. He's freestyling out here. Thank you for all the subs, chats. Appreciate all the supports. Nush passing to himself off the ceiling, ground, and back wall after he pre-flipped out to the perfect spot to hit the double. No more YouTube viewing for me? Yeah, now that you're a sub, you're just trying to avoid ads, I assume. Nush, backflip flick. Free play session for him so far. Continues. As Natter having a tough time getting a read on this guy. I use YouTube Premium for music as well, and getting free, like no ads on YouTube. It's a no-brainer. I've definitely gotten used to it. I'm actually on my brother's family in order to get it, but if he were to kick me off the family, I would instantly be getting it back. It just can't go back. I also have Twitch Turbo. I just watch Twitch and YouTube all the time. So like, well, I feel like everyone else, they get, you know, a nice cable deal or something here or there. It's like, no, I got my Twitch Turbo and I got my YouTube Premium. What else do you need? Life is good for a gamer like me. Natter has brought it back within one. Nush gets a demo and gets a goal. The nice thing about Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium both is that your creator gets ad revenue, quote unquote ad revenue still. So if you were to watch somebody stream and an ad runs and you have Twitch Premium, or sorry, Twitch Turbo, they still like assign that ad money as if you had watched it to the streamer. And same thing for YouTube Premium. If you watch a YouTube video, they pretend like you watched the ads and give that money to the creator as well. Nush just backing it up in order to set up this 50 to get a sixth. I'm the kind of viewer who loves ads. I get really sad when people gift me subs. Type 1 in chat if that's you and you're here to watch the ads. Nush. Flick. Denied by Natter. And oh my goodness, he found a way to score with this one. This didn't seem possible. Sleaze Breeze! No thank you for the gifted sub over to Liam's. Who clearly didn't want it. Like I said, I have Twitch Turbo. Is TurboTax still doing their ads? Because people were so annoyed with the TurboTax ones like in April and March, which I think is just tax time to just throw ads. I would think right now you would not be getting TurboTax ads. I would imagine June, nightmare time to be spending ad revenue on ads for TurboTax. When is Humble Month? Every month for me. What do you mean? Nush, afraid of getting demoed, I think jumps past the play. And Natter just catches and cuts it towards the net. It looked like a freestyle session for Nush early, but Natter starting to get some buckets here. Nush just needs to hold off for 1 minute to secure this game number 1. We'll camera check to see what Natter's up to. Natter just dove. And Nush actually happens to get a chip up over the top of him. Natter, double jump bump. He's within 1. Natter showing how to get it done the old-fashioned way. Nush out of the back corner. Gets denied by Natter, who swings up the side wall and might be tying up the game. Nush, what a save to get there in time and backflip that out of the net. He's got 12 more seconds to hold on, and it's not going to be easy on 0 boost. Natter goes top right. 8-8. Nush just in complete no man's land. It's so tough to know what to do on 0 boosted nets. Delay wave dash kickoff for Nush. Sets himself up a perfect wall to air dribble. He's been lights out earlier today. He's going to try and go reset over the top of Natter. A decision that does not pay off. And he'll head right back to the kickoff. The original N was Nupo. But I do think it was Natter who took over for the first bit before they became Rule 1 and it became Mawson, right? Natter, air dribble bump. Nush denies it. Nush denies it and actually converts it the other way. Natter drops a what a save. Those of you who hate the cringe will love to see. Did that guy just time himself out? He just spammed Prey to run up the score and then just took it himself, dude. Leave, Mr. Feer. Okay. They want a new server. The king rules. Do we want to make king rules? Whenever the king, you know, Dr. None said lucky. He's in chat. Can we get some luckies in chat? Game number 2. Natter and Nush. Nush lucky to escape that game 1 alive. Just ask his former teammate Dr. Known. As Natter is going to pop this one up and even try to give us a nice pogo finish for a second there, it looked like. Nush gonna catch a demo onto Natter. Should be able to score this. Mud Truck is back after losing, I think, the first and only VIP coin flip we've done since the VIPs have become more expensive. A tough break for sure. Natter makes the first save. Nush tried to make him make a second one right in the same spot, but missed a bit too high. Now he's using all his boost in order to try and double it in just under the crossbar. But it didn't work, so he'll reset. Air dribble. Natter goes flying by. Nush, ground pitch. He sent it too high. Nush does not convert on his wide open nets on account of looking for the best pinch possible. Just roll it in. Just put the ball in the nets. Nush leaning back for a reset. Wants a 50. Natter handles it. 10 boost now. will have to back off. Natter's going to have possession. Nush diving in for a 50. Results in a free open net for Natter, and it's 2-1 to Mr. Natter. Nush trying to get a solid 50 as he sees Natter diving in. Is forced back into his corner, but Natter uses up all his boost. He got some at the midfield. Pre-jumps Nush again. Tell you what, I personally am lost watching Nush POV when he's underneath the ball like that in a dribble, but he seems to be completely in control and manages to drop it down for a 50 here in the corner that eventually goes his way. Are you changing the title for each match? The lazy mods are supposed to be doing that. But I guess I'll do my own work. Gotcha! They've been 21 months. Tier 1. Natter just able to reverse behind this ball. It's a few times we've seen the players do this now. Lag. Ooh, Nush was hoping to get a little touch on that half flip, I imagine. It's nice to know that King of the Marbles is a higher position than moderator because the King of the Marbles can time out moderators. They just have to start, you know, a prayer or polish session. Excuses every time from Nush. Let me guess, lag on this one, Dr. Known, am I right? Natter. Nice power shot. Mud Truck's timed out again. He just got back. He just got back and he's gone. Nush. Reset catch. Trying to force a 50. Maybe overdoing it. As it allows Natter to escape all the way down the other side of the field. Risking some of that ball protection for a goal. Nush and Natter are gonna lock heads there for a little bit, and then Natter wave dashing over the top of him to escape. Look at that dash tech. Myriad wave dash kickoff. Gonna go in Natter's favor. It's looking like a Natter tied series here. The way this game's been going. 6-2, fakes Nush. Make it 7-2. Nush, really soft touch to control this one. Look at this start of this dribble. I think we're going to get it on the replay. The empty jump and a tornado spin into the ball just to get the perfect little caress to get it going, and then quickly grabs another reset as he sees Natter coming. What was the prediction? I would expect it to be decently in favor. Oh my goodness, it's 98-2. That might be a little bit high. That's one of the highest one-sided predictions I've ever seen. I think at the 98-2 ratio, I'm probably have dropped my points on Natter as well. Nush, nice lean back. Gets a reset and uses it early before landing in order to make sure it gets out ahead. Natter cannot get back to this one in time, so 49 seconds. Nush might be able to bring it back. You guys want the king to be able to force chat to type 1 as well? Prediction perfectly balanced. A 98-2 prediction should play out like where the person who has 2 is never in the lead at any point during the game. And they're usually down about 3 in each game. A minute in. That's what I would say a 98-2 prediction looks like. But Natter leading this game as much as he has, and look, Nush might bring it back. Nush might make this game his, but it's already not a 98-2 game. Nush did not win this kickoff. Natter, is he going to go for 1 goal to end it, or is he going to play a little bit safer? Leans back for a 50. Gets forced straight up in the air. Nush wants boost, which I think is a good idea. He's not trying to use any. He's got 39 still. He's hoping for a moment to get the ball clean, and then he'll use his boost to take a shot, put it on target, roll it in, and tie the game. Natter thought he could get a backflip. That would end the game. Maybe that person who put his points 98-2 onto Nush knew what he was doing. Natter, though, has a great shot here at 0 seconds. He's going to take it all the way to the ground. Catch. Fake. Oh, you can't afford to go underneath. I think that would have been a goal with a few more moments on the clock, but Nush maybe banking on the fact that a grounded shot is not something to worry about. He goes high. Nush off the kickoff wins. All right, I guess I cursed Natter with all the 98-2 talk, but Nush finds his way back, wins a kickoff to the side wall, and is there to power shoot it in. And you'll go up 2-0 in this best of 5. Big stretch. The King of Marbles demands you pray. All messages must start with pray for the next 30 seconds. Proverb is back. He needs his mod back. I keep getting yourself timed out. Oh, it's always a bummer when someone gets got for lowercase p. Game number 3. Nush versus Natter. Natter gonna make it 1-0. Just going back. It's just so caught off. That first time chatter just got me. Not often we're surprised by first time chatters like that. Natter launching one to the ceiling. Nush. Looking on the other side of the ball. Wants a reset 50. Gets forced into another wall to air dribble. He's not too bummed to have to do it. Natter makes another nice save, pre-jumping and covering the angles. Nush picks up the attacking corner boost. Can he eventually convert this for a goal? He's got it on the right side of Natter. It'll be a goal. Natter popping that one up with the tail end of his flip. What a nice flick from Natter. It's just too high. Definitely did not lack the power, though. Natter has to back off. Nush chips this one towards the net. His power shot pre-jumps. Nice movement on the reset, but Natter still makes the save, or does he? Nush tried to pre-flip out to force it in. Wasn't able to do so. Natter, a couple bumps. Ooh, nice recovery from Nush on the wave dash in order to not get put out of the play. Still make a save. These guys in a low scoring one as Natter goes for an air dribble bump. Nush is the opposite of cringe, but okay, he's fine. Soft first touch instead of just booming it in right away. Nush going to make it 3-1 off of a wave dash kickoff. This touch from Natter just going to convert. Man, it's ultimately trending towards that 3-0 sweep that we thought it might be. Didn't Dr. None say this should be easy for Natter? Dr. None is in here hating, yes, against his buddy Nush, that's for sure. Natter gonna have a bit of space. What does he want to set up? Keeping ball cam on. Now he's gonna take it off as he sets up a dribble. Wants an air dribble bump. Nush has done a good job so far of stopping these, but this one will find its way through. Nush has had a few too many kickoffs. Ooh, if you're Natter. Although he's not gonna score on this one. Nush, little ceiling pinch. Falls to Natter, who controls it and might even get a counter out of it. We got ourselves a tie game. Great defense from Natter. Nush in control. The next kickoff, though, is going to toss a shot on target. You see players not even shoot from that position often because it feels like there's very little chance to score, and you even can initiate a counterattack. A lot of players will play it slow. Nice bump from Natter. Oh my goodness, going to be for a goal too. Nush drops a nice one right away. Nush was looking at an open net. Natter as a last second ditch just bumps Nush out of the way and then takes an open net himself. 42 seconds. Can Nush find the angle on this? He's going to go first touch reset, then a double, and Natter can't stop it. Look at this again from Nush POV the whole way. First touch reset to get himself on the correct side of the ball and just casually sends it to the back wall for a double. Nush preventing the ball from heading in towards the nets with a single touch. He's trying to wait out again. He's been patient with his boost. Back on his goal line. Natter's not going to allow him to start a dribble off the side wall. He's going to have to dribble off the ground bounce instead. Natter has pre-jumped it, floating behind the play. He's got a 50. In fact, he might even be able to take this the other way. He's carrying the ball into a flick. Nush saves it once. Who's going to have the final possession here as they both dive back for the ball? Nush gets demoed, but he lobs one. Is it on target and in? No, it hits ground. Not quite good enough. OT. Nush takes this one into his back corner. Off the back wall. Carries, resets, gets nothing. Natter is dunking it straight towards the net, forcing a last-ditch save from Nush. Now on zero boost. Able to cut off the next shot and pick up the back corner 100. Now it's Natter who's in trouble as Nush resets to push the ball out in the midfield. Has to start again. He's just playing like almost defensive resets right now, but he catches Natter out. Natter bumps Nush, and that's the reason why he's not getting scored on immediately, but he's still in big trouble here. As Nush passes to the back wall, he wanted another demo. Doesn't get it, so instead rolls it into his own half. 40 boost. Can he find a way to catch this and make a play? Tries to just roll straight through on a 50. Very non-committal. Natter is hitting 180 wave dashes. And I'm not sure he means to, but he's got to reset now. Nush! Slow save. Natter takes it into the corner. Nush picking up pads far out from the net, but will find himself on the back walls. He tries to challenge Natter on the board. Not a sweep. Natter will clutch it up after the ball bounces inches from his goal line at 0 seconds. He'll be the one to get a nice reset air dribble and keep the series going. 4-2. Thank you for the 9 months prime. Wait, when you... That bit thingy, is it covering the stream? Whenever I see that show up... Apparently chat was telling me I could, like, turn it off. It's worse on mobile. I haven't seen it yet. It's in the middle of the screen, can't see anything? That's insane. Game number 4. Natter and Nush. Natter about to make some chatters rich if he can pull off the upset. But the chat believes in Nush finishing this one off. Nush is still in the Katsuya clan. Look at this double. Oh my goodness from Nush. He's just playing wall ball with the back wall. As he pops off, did he get multiple resets during that? And then eventually uses his flip, lands back on the wall, and dunks it in. Bats on Twitch! Thank you for the 50 months of Prime. Dude, Bats on Twitch has been so committed. He gave me my first ever Prime sub. I think my first ever sub from somebody that I didn't know, IRL. And now he's given 50 primes over the years. Nush read that kickoff. Almost got a goal out of it right away. Still might. Whatever happened to, like, Illist, or what was the guy's name who was the one who said is marbles at the end of the stream or when, like, 5,000 times, which resulted in the meme? He was the chatter that somebody was taken under their wing. Ilias? Something like that. External use! Thank you for the 11 months prime. He was so pure. Where has he been? Natter. Send this one up to the ceiling. Ground double? Nush denies it. Arrives just in time. Nush. Staring down Natter as he runs back and wastes just a few more seconds. Nush, nice little interception. Finds himself 180 on the wrong side of the ball, just backflips it in. What a great prayer session. Yo, P Scribble, same with a 5 gifted. Absolutely huge gifted from Mr. P Scribbles. Is your favorite pro player Scribbles? You didn't spell it the same as him, so I'm assuming they were made, you know, independently, but certainly he has to be your favorite now. Nush, yet to be scored on here in what could be a clinching game 4. Is Scribbles gonna play as Scribkep on land? Oh my goodness. Or will they make him be Scribbles? Nush, look at the zap dash to get the 7th. It's always fun to see it be the difference. And here's Natter with the landing wave dash to quickly get back up. And it's GG's, 7-0. Another chance at Pogos. Oh, he's gone. He hates me. And I hate him in turn. No, no, no. GG. Nush into the grand finals. All right, how's that practice looking? How is that practice looking? Dr. Known FBI. Pause. That seems like a fun game. Let's go take a look at Dr. Known's private match status. It's 2-2 with 3 minutes left to go. Alright, did I hit join? Hopefully I didn't scam someone. Surely it was as a goal was being scored. FBI. Dr. Known. What do we think the series is at? Do we think they just started? Oh, you don't think I banned the last place? Oh, you're right. Let me go check and see who that was. Feers V111. Did the mods get him? Feers V111. Oh my goodness, he's only ever typed exclamation point play. That's it. That's his one message. Oh no. He's gonna be the best chatter we've ever lost. But we'll see him in 14 days for when he types exclamation point play again. Also, insane teacher's pet there to make sure we went back and timed out the guy who got last. You forgot to assign the homework, Mr. Feer. Aren't it? Insane, your mod again. I might have to make it so that mods don't get timed out just because I hate having to watch the chat and give moderator back. Or they follow the rules. Or they could just listen to the King of Marbles, who is the king of the chat. FBI up 4-3 here against the Doctor. Bang! Ooh, close. Ooh, I think FBI is taking this game. I don't know what they're at. I think this could be game 1, but I'll have to ask them. FBA tried to fake the Doctor. Not going to happen. Who would win in an IRL 1v1? Dr. Known or Dr. Feer? You know what? I met Dr. Known. Ooh, nice double. And I think that when I met him, which was multiple years ago, I'd have Dr. Feer. But who knows? Haven't seen Dr. Known recently. He might be absolutely ready to win the IRL 1v1. Dr. Known gets one for the road. Let's find out what the series is. Is it 1-0? One. That was game 1. That was game 1. I think I'm going to get stream cheese. I'm getting a little hungry. Okay. That was game 1. One second, chat. I'm getting some stream cheese. I'm back. Wow, almost a perfect flick there from FBI. Dr. Fear can't be okay with you eating so much string cheese. I really don't eat a lot. Would you guys believe that? It usually just happens on stream when I need a snack. And I'm not live that much. Is cheese bad for you? I mean, it's bad for you when it's the only thing you eat exclusively, like it is for me. Type 1 in chat, the only thing you eat is cheese, nothing else. And Dr. Pepper, you're right, I should get Dr. Pepper too. Good call. FBI just slamming the backboard over and over. Get a 6-man or a 2v2 mix-up? Maybe we could get like a 2v2 mix-up lobby of mixed regions. Could be kind of sick. A 2v2 mix-up of top chatters? I don't think that'd be as interesting as you think it would be. What an own goal. Legendary ceiling reset own goal. And we're going to toxically watch it. You try to pull off of it. Killers! Thank you for the 570 million viewer raid. Hope it's going well in North America. Hope the US is treating you well. I don't know if you guys are in Raleigh already. FBI with a nice double. This is a good time to tell a little story about when Killers was last in the US when I saw him. It was in Boston, Rule 1. We went to a Rule 1 dinner afterwards, talking to Cresper, who was the coach of Rule 1 at the time. And Cresper said the thing he missed the most about home, the food. He said US food was trash. And you know what? When I went to Saudi, the food was pretty good there. Like across the board. Even like their fast food stuff was pretty good. So it's I hope the food's treating Killers well this time around. Wherever he's at. I hope the Falcons are eating good. And specifically, if you guys didn't know, the US KFC is not it. Like if you've gone to KFC in the US, you live in the US, you're like, dude, KFC is like low tier, like really low tier in terms of fast food. You don't go there. But in Saudi, KFC is like S tier. So it's even like disappointing for them because I think they come here and they're like, oh yes, at least they have KFC, you know? And then it's like, no, our KFC is like, it's like F tier. You don't want to go to ours. It's not good. So FBI is about to go up 2-0 against the Doctor. It's because I hyped him up, dude. Ever since I hyped him up, he hasn't won a game. He was up 2-0 on Nush, and I was like, man, he's been getting great wins. He beat Shotty. I mean, he might be number 3 in Saudi with the way he's been playing. And he literally hasn't won a game since then. So I think it could be my fault. S plus with a nice visit to the bathroom afterwards. Yo, did they recently add the like Saudi names? Because I haven't noticed this. Like they did this with the Asian characters, right? Where a lot of people would have an Asian character name and then their name in English. But I'm seeing that the Arabic characters are now showing up often. I don't know if that's because they were always there, but people have decided to use it now. Okay, going next is a bit awkward for me because I'm not in either of their parties. So I have to wait for them to make the lobby again. But I should be able to do that. The thing is you have to time it. Wait a few seconds, then try and join. So you don't just join back into the previous lobby. It's going to be easier for people to sort of search for channels in Arabic. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that's good. They clearly had the solution for, you know, Asian characters. You guys want the scam train emotes? What does it look like? It's on dark. I view Twitch in dark mode. Nice shot from FBI. And it's just a little bit hard to see. Chat, can we get some Aga BBs in the chat for our Killiers raid? Dr. No, nice pass to himself. Look at this play. Dr. No's so quick. We can watch it from FBI's POV. Nothing he can do. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam, Dr. No. FBI, oh my goodness, had to follow up on the resets. Dr. No still denied it. Now the other way. Cannot get the 50 himself either. Pogo shots? Oh, I needed a little bit better than that. If it was going to be anything that stood a chance on nets. Flick. Denied. Dr. No undercuts. How did Insane get 4 messages out before getting timed out? One low scoring game here. Halo Guardian, they have the 10 months tier 1. FBI ceiling pinch? Oh, that'd have been so insane. With that heavy of a first touch into the ceiling too, to line it up and perfectly time it for a pinch. FBI, heavy first touch, wants a hook shot, fakes it. Dr. No fell for it. He tried to make up for it, but he got faked basically twice. As he picks up the corner boost, he's expecting the hook shot. He tries to hit the brakes to stop it, but it's all too late. Kickoff goal saved by FBI, who's trying to sweep the Doctor here. Air dribble reset. 50 is in. Nice wave dash 50. FBI picking up the boost and flipping back to nets. Dr. No running out of time to turn it on. Nice clean catch. Look at this from FBI. As he freestyles down the center of the field. Nice little flick to finish. (4-1). Dr. Known. Gonna side flip this one in. It will go. FBI saves it at first, but the follow-up gets dunked. 2 minutes. FBI is definitely capable of winning a match against Dr. Known. He is one of the better Saudi Arabian 1v1ers, especially of the roster that is in today's event. He's actually been struggling a little bit more recently than he had in the past, which would have me put Dr. Known as the favorites coming into the match still, but certainly not an insanely heavy favorites. As Dr. Known, what a tough angle. With a game on the line as well, a high-speed double like this could spell the end of the game. If FBI is able to get it clear, or if Dr. Known misses, that's probably a counterattack. It's a 2-goal swing back the other way. FBI wave dash on the kickoff, bumps Dr. Known. Now FBI reset shots down to a dash. Dr. Known staring him down. He basically has car cam on right now, using his camera to point directly at him. He'll switch the field here as FBI just gets a quick double jump to send this the length of the field. Dr. Known confident that FBI won't be able to find an angle, so he goes to pick up the 100 boost, and it pays off. FBI's being so patient, does not want to get faked. Dr. Known puts it on the near post. FBI makes that save, but falls into net. Dr. Known actually needs to go a little bit slower. It's not going to matter. That boost just got taken so recently. I was going to say he needed to be able to steal the 100, but even if he slowed down, he still wasn't getting it. Dr. Known needed it on the first try, and he let FBI get it the second time around. FBI flick denied. Wait, Dr. Known looking at a wide open net, and he's got the pads to take the shot. It felt like in that moment, after FBI got boost advantage, that he should be able to end the game, but he goes for a pretty risky shot that allows Dr. Known to dunk it over the top. Now we could have overtime, or someone else take the lead from here. FBI, nice bump. Cannot finish this one off. Went for a zap dash in order to try and get a shot. Dr. Known gets to the corner boost first because of it, and he is switching the field. Into the back right corner. Dr. Known keeps it low to not allow a ceiling challenge. Catches, flicks, it's in! Dr. Known up 5-4 with 15 seconds left to go. Never gave up. Kept himself in this game and has stayed clutch as we head to the final 15 seconds. FBI does a good job rolling that ball up and readjusting to get midfield 100. 50s with Dr. Known. Should be able to get up and tap this down towards the nets. We've got ourselves a tie game again. Dr. Known going for the high-risk ceiling challenge. The way he'd been playing previously, though, I'm sure he didn't feel like it was high risk. He has done a good job of intercepting out of the air. Are we going to get overtime? Are these guys going to try and score something? Dr. Known actually hands it over to FBI, who has control of the ball, but not a lot of boost to work with. Dr. Known dunking over the top of him to make sure it hits ground, and it does. So OT. FBI trying to get a sweep. Dr. Known trying to stay alive and try and string 3-game wins together. Dr. Known has midfield 100. Thought about diving for FBI. FBI slammed on the brakes to make sure he could never get demoed, but then he overshot this rotation. Watch it from FBI POV. He doesn't want to get demoed, so he stays really wide, and then maybe he tried to get a demo himself, but Dr. Known evades that and gets the goal. We are headed to game number 4. Nasty work from the King of Marbles. He always, in OT, he always activates it when everybody wants to say anything else. Game number 4. Dr. Known and FBI. Dr. Known has clutched up to extend the series. Can he keep it going? FBI tapping this back towards his own half. My dog is looking at me like, why are you not coming to help me attack the invader? And I have no idea what he's barking at. Oh, what a save. I don't even think that was necessarily on target. I'm going to have to go see what the dog's doing, obviously. So, we'll have to step away. All right, we're back, and the dog's barking again. The barking should end soon, though. All right, should be done now. And I see they have kept the scoring nice and low for me. What did you do to end the barking? Nothing nefarious. The way the barking was ended is the person who had arrived home came inside. That's how it always ends. Ooh, FBI is going to convert. FBI, nice flick. As he tries to close this one out. Ooh, what a power shot. Also, his trail is bugged. What's going on with his car right now? Dr. Known just puts some heat behind the ball. Ooh, Dr. Known. First touch. Wow, nice recovery from FBI to make that save. Dr. Known, nice 50. Vying for control within one. With a minute 43. Who's going to cast the major 1v1? I'm not sure if we know. Do we know? I don't know if we know. We know Johnny Boy's not going to be there. He announced he was benched on Twitter. I am not going to be there. I was never part of the official LAN roster. Dr. Known up the side wall. FBI challenged, but made his way back. What a shot. Great thinking from Dr. Known. Falls to the ground and then double jumps his way back up in order to shoot. And it's so high paced too, 106 kilometers per hour. The NA Cash Cup will be in many hours from now. Yeah, probably about 6. Sounds about right. But it'll be not the final day. All I'm really interested in is, are KV1 and Jorias still in? I saw KV1 and Jorias were playing while over here in NA. Are they still in the Cash Cup or did they DQ out? That's what I want to know. Nice Dr. Known pre-flip flick and a bump as well. Dr. Known. Nice pop. Nice launch by Dr. Known. T-Bates doesn't normally commentate. T-Bates usually just does analyst desk, but he commentated for the 1v1s. I think he did a good job. I had a great time. I felt like it was quite entertaining. I feel like he actually fits in for 1v1 really solidly as well. 1v1 is a bit more like yapping about whatever because it's not as like fast-paced as 3s where you got to be locked in every single second. And I think, you know, he's always been a W waffler. Not that it's waffling. I can't think of a good word for it, but it's not yapping or waffling, but you know what I mean? Just like entertaining. I guess it's just color commentary. Maybe there's just more time for color commentary. I think Dr. Known is going to force a game 5 here. Dr. Known on the verge of defeat brings it back. We got game 5. He knows too little about 1v1. Well, when I was commentating with him, I felt like it went fine. If you need somebody to know the, you know, history of 1v1 or whatever, you just need somebody with him who knows more about the depths of 1v1. Game 5, the Doctor and FBI. Two very important officials looking to stay alive here in the MENA Cash Cup. Loser is done and exits fairly low on the you know, prize pool standings for what I bet these guys were hoping to get out of this tournament because they're both quite strong. I could see them being, you know, 1, 2, 3 with Nush even. I have to check the bracket a little bit more. Obviously, Natter's been playing well. Shotty, so somewhere in the 4th range. But instead, they'd be tying for 5th, I think, by losing here. FBI, what a shot. But ultimately, despite how mechanical it is a low shot at an awaiting defender. He's able to make that save and counter it. Does Feer still pronounce wavy wrong like everyone else, or has he gone back to the correct wavy like was intended in the first place? I think this is how I understand it. I'm mixed up at this point. Everyone calls him wavy now. At this point, his name is Wavy because, like, unilaterally, I don't know if that's the right word. Across the board, everyone calls him Wavy. So his name is Wavy now. Now, when I originally had him on, I think he said his name is like it's red, like Wavi. But the Wavy wave overtook it because so many people were just saying it anyways that it was forced to be that way. That's what I remember. Because obviously, if it's wavy, you're like, wait, what's the H doing there? And it's just doing nothing. It's slacking off. Which isn't the end of the world. But it's not how you'd expect to spell it. Nice save. by Dr. Known, who lined up his save ready for the reset. FBI. Nice fake. We watched it from Dr. Known POV. We absolutely knew what he was setting up to try and save, and he had done so just a moment before, so maybe a good idea from FBI to fake this time around. It also looks natural to fake there from his POV. FBI gonna extend it 4-2. FBI has a catch, wants a flick, misses it. Picks up the boost as he tries to extend this lead even more. Dr. Known diving here, gets faked. He thought FBI was going to go faster. Dr. Known is playing one step ahead right now in a bad way. Needs to slow down and stop getting faked so much by FBI. You don't see Joria's or KV1 listed on the Start GG page? Okay, let me go see. I can probably check it. Middle of this game 5. See if they have continued through the Cash Cup. I feel like it would not surprise me if they felt like they could probably do it and then ended up not being able to. Dr. Known denied. He needs some buckets here before long. FBI bounce dribble to flick. Joria's made his way through. Alright, I'm not looking any more than that. I see Joria's qualified to day 2. And I'm trying to find what pool KV1 was in. At a glance, it looks like KV1 maybe didn't end up queuing. But I forget which pool he's in. And it would take more investigation. Actually, I could maybe search his name. He DQ'd, it looks like. So KV1 DQ'd, but Joria's did play it. Ooh, what a save from FBI. Dr. Known needs to be scoring these. He's running out of time with 1:30. FBI flick, top shelf. Wow. Credit to FBI, who is clutching it up here in game number 5. Great flick to make it a 6-2 game. Dr. Known, did he give up? He didn't say anything. He's gone. Well, I think that's probably it. Because I'm not an admin or anything. I can't pause games for them. And I think this is just probably an FBI win. If I wasn't around, I don't know what they would do. You got a Pogo in your bag. Let's see if he's got. Probably should use. All right, here it is. Oh, fake, faked us. Yeah, wait. Here it is. Or is he just saying yes, he does, but he's not gonna do it? Okay, reset. Goal line. Hey, all pogos. He says no, but all pogos are the same. Some pogos are small, some are big. That's okay. One last chance. Has to be a pogo shot now at 0 seconds. GG. Lag. True. It's just lag. All right, FBI advances. He has to advance, I imagine. I just Trying to see a world in which Dr. Known, who DC'd, somehow comes back and makes an argument for getting that game. But I think it's a Dr. Known L and an FBI advancement in order to play Shotty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 8 ping. Doesn't matter, dude. It was lag. It was a lag spike. All right, here's the deal, chat. I don't think we have time for another one. By another one, I mean another game of marbles, obviously, to see if we can get a new king. I think Shotty's ready. So we're just waiting for that match. I'm friends with them. Let me just get in their party so that I don't miss it. Dum 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 dum. Oh no, Tiny Terry lost his mod. Classic. Absolutely classic. His mod logs are gone. What? Okay, what did you do? The king of the marbles wanted you to polish the marbles, and you didn't. It's that simple. When the king of the marbles says to polish your marbles, you polish. Not my king. You know what I might do? You know what I've been thinking about? I might make it so that like when the king enacts it, there's like a 10-second delay, maybe like a 5-second, where it'll count down and then you'll need to polish. That way people don't get just destroyed and lose their mod when they respond too quickly. Not my king, Peepo Riot. He's king of the marbles. I've been given heads up. As time goes on, people might get better at remembering. Could not invite Feer. Their friends list is full. No! Tiny Terry. Who am I about to go delete off my friends list for Tiny Terry? Huge credit, thank you for the 2 months prime.
Fear DSC 1439.
All right, this guy. Ooh, he's actually been online in the last 19 hours, but I don't know who he is. He's gone. All right, Tiny Terry, hit me up. Where is payout? You did not get payout from FBI winning. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not doing the RLCS referee, dude. Giga Chad. I have an RLCS referee as my friend. Is an RLCS referee requesting my... Oh, did you... You requested to join the party? Oh! Can you do that now? Oh! It's so good. Epic Games. You're so smart. All right, what is this emote? Frederick. Thank goodness. We have Frederick now. Yeah, requesting to join the party is beautiful. It's beautiful in every way. we've got Shotty. Yeah. Versus FBI. You became RL mod? No, but we got RLCS referee in his referee outfit, dude. Committed to the bit. You guys can see the real world in this scene. It's actually gone. Logs are gone. Well, Tiny Terry, you should have just not typed. Or if you did type, you should have been, I think, polishing your marble. Need to refresh the on-screen chats so they have polish. Quick chat, everyone type so that it doesn't look like we have no friends. Also, I don't know why major spelling mistake doesn't work. Oh, it's time to polish our marbles. Ooh, got him. We will see Skrillex in quite a bit. It also needs to be exactly the emotes. FBI won, he did. It's Shotty FBI. This is losers semis. Winner versus Natter, winner versus Nush. And I'm just expecting this to start at some point. FBI is actually the guy who hasn't checked in. Should we just start queuing everyone up to get ready for the next round of marbles? Does everyone just want to queue up in preparation to try and dethrone the king of the marbles, Andrewski? I don't think we're going to be able to get into another game, but if you're a subscriber and you win, you will become king of the marbles. Or queen. Or they, them of the marbles. And Andrewski is making everybody polish their marbles so they can't type exclamation point play. Oh, everyone who's playing is getting timed out. Alright, you're safe now. You're safe. How many minutes to start? I mean, it might be a full series before we start this one. Because I think at any second we're going to have a FBI versus Shotty. At least that's the hope. I just noticed I had this on my OBS, just sitting off screen. So I figured I'd bring it back on screen for everyone. in this moment. Zoom it out. It'll be gone forever. Do you steal FK's painting? Dude, he knew the lore. He knew the lore. That's a W Fear chatter. That was in the OBS because we had to give FK something on his walls. They're just so bare. Surely the Rocket League is going to start soon. Surely. How long does FBI have? He's got 8 minutes. In theory, he could wait 8 full minutes before checking in with no punishment. I could probably afford to get some more additional snacks, so I think I'm going to do that. We might as well just run ads so we don't have to do any during the actual games. Players are ready. Streamer is ready. Did the referee actually have them? Oh, dude, the referee had them slow down and not start, dude. What a giga Chad. What a giga Chad, dude. You definitely was expecting them to start. I personally was expecting them to start if I wasn't around, but we are the players of the marbles. Nice decal. Look at that referee, dude. It's so sick. FBI, your lead. He's like, what? I have a RLCS referee in the lobby? Fear Belgian? I guess so. Chattabio, it's Shotty versus FBI. It's the lower quarterfinals. Is it really? It's the lower semis. I'm not sure who did the title. I forgive them though. Losers semis. Winner plays Natter, winner plays Nush in the MENA Cash Cup. Number 2 of June. It's actually like the 3rd Cash Cup. I would say Shotty comes in as the favorite in this matchup, but FBI did just beat Dr. Known, and Dr. Known beat Shotty, so who knows? Is it a rock, paper, scissors type situation, or is FBI becoming Himothy here in this exact moment? We'll have to find out in this best of 5. Iraqi Ahmad is not in the tournament, as he has to, I believe, travel in order to play official Rocket League tournaments. And I think he's been doing that for RLCS, but I doubt he's doing it for, or would do it for little cash cups like this. Shotty with a massive windup for this hook shot, and then did not take it. Shotty gonna grab a demo. Up 2-1, fake challenge doesn't work. Shotty a bit slow on this dribble. Shotty playing out of this world today. Almost like he's in space. As FBI playing exactly the way every other pro is playing right now. Shotty, a little bump off the respawn after the demo, makes it 3-1. FBI wins the kickoff. Reset shot read by Shotty, who is going to try and force the issue quickly. Gets a 50. FBI able to recover and make a save. Drinking on the job? It's Dr. Pepper time, chat. FBI not able to get anything out of the air. FBI maybe hoping for a bump as he jumped back on the retreats. Didn't pay off. Much more grounded game here between Shotty and FBI than we've been seeing. And as FBI gets his second. If you're not drinking on the job, are you even trying? Seeing some emotes that were redeemed. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss them. And it looks like I did miss this one. Surely? Chat, do we need a kind of guy emote? And if so, what would it be? Because I'm the kind of guy to want an emote that says kind of guy. No, I'm good, Tiny Jerry. I don't need a master spider crawling into an ear. Can we ban Terry? The only person with the power to ban Terry is the King of Marbles. And even then, the victim has to play into it. Type 1 in chat if you will go to watch CS2. Comment it's better. Shotty gets a double and retakes the lead. Playing off of his backflip. Quick back to the ball. Ooh, FBI. What a save off his own crossbar. Needs to go the other way as well. Why do I feel like I cannot add an emote with that name? Nice speed from Shotty. Terry is also a mod in the CS mainstream. Oh my goodness. He's gonna go time out anybody who's mean in the mainstream here. Shotty, nice read of the challenge. FBI doesn't have a ton of choice. It's gonna dive in, although he does make his way back to make the save. He's playing from behind. Shotty not gonna go for the DS challenge at the end of the game. Up one. Gonna play it a lot safer. FBI is gonna have a really tough time keeping this up and scoring it. But it begins. Has his flick. 50 with Shotty. Potentially, this could happen. Shotty puts it to the sidewall, but not to the ground. FBI boost advantage right now. Has a reset. Has a shot. Shotty denies it. It's still in the air, though. Oh, he pogo hit him into the wall. It's still up. It refuses to go down. FBI fake flick denied again. Surely it hits the ground. Yes, it does. What a spicy end. Shotty does take game number one, though. Game one goes to Shotty. Game two is what we're watching right now. W save. W streamer. That's how it's done. Do we want what a save? I guess you typed it in such a way that no one would ever type it on accident. I do think people would prefer to just type what a save themselves, probably. Nice catch. 50 down to the ground. FBI controls it. Flicks it in. My quick chat bot might pick it up, honestly. My quick chat bot trims every like white space and every you know, special character away, and then compares it to the quick chat, which is why you can just type H and it works, because H just has a bunch of special characters in it except for H. So I think it probably would work for what a save. The whole of the MENA Cash Cup will be finishing today, so it will include the grand finals. Again, it's Shotty FBI, winner versus Natter, winner versus Nush. And Nush will have a series advantage. It'll have to be a bracket reset. if you want to take down Nush. Shotty electing not to try and go for a really tough angle and instead just pass to himself. Probably the best idea. I mean, I think there's a possibility he could hit an angle there. Just be really hard to do. I could always help someone get rewards. I did get silver rewards last season. Shotty! Nice play. Off the side wall. Tiny Terry, I did not get my season 18 grand champion title. Could you potentially give me that? I hear you know how to give out titles. Shotty's running it up right now. You know, during my 20-odd plus streak of getting Grand Champ titles, I always wondered when it would end, when I would start sucking. For some reason, I didn't envision that I would just not play enough games. Because obviously, I'm still the GOAT. Surely. FBI not giving up here. Down 7-2. Technically, though, half the game still left, so... Shotty likes these little sideways zap dashes. Nice flick from FBI. Starting to work it back. Shotty dropping him a nice one. Diaz is not playing in the NA Cash Cup. I messaged him about it. I think that he will be like traveling around the next day and just didn't want to like worry about it. Nice save. High speed from Mr. Shotty as he tries to ice out this game number 2. I'm eating a snack here and there because I've got a long day coming in, and it seems like there are very little breaks during these long Cash Cup days. Yeah, you would. What, eat a snack? Streamer's not allowed to eat a snack now? Who do you guys think is the favorite to win now that Diaz won't play it? Is Chronic in it? Did Chronic queue it up? It slightly surprises me. I saw Wavy was queued. Jor Oots was queued. I think Jor Oots is looking pretty good as a potential favorite. Be more professional at work. Chat, if you have never once taken a snack break at work, type 1. And I guess if enough people have never taken a snack break, Wow, you guys are so committed to your jobs. I'm really proud of you. Not me. Couldn't be me. I am soon to be jobless. Wish me luck. You could always work at Fear Corp. Our doors are always open. We have endless $0 salary job openings. Internships, I should say. We have so many internships here at Fear Corp. FBI has brought it back to make it interesting here in a game in which Shotty was controlling the whole way, but even then, it still seems like it's going to be a Shotty win as he slams it to the ceiling, and even if it doesn't hit ground, it'll be a game win for Shotty. He's 1 win away from a match against Natter. Chat, we do need to boost through that Fear Club, okay? I don't think we have any stats yet. Rename it to DSC 1439 and I'll do it. What if it's Fear Corp, but the shortened version is DSC? Your spouse is not convinced that I should quit my job to become a full-time Fear chatter. I'm not convinced either, Sleazebreeze. 482 gifted subs. We need that job. Your job is basically my job, Sleazebreeze. So I need you to keep it. Shotty. Oof. Wow. Pretty mecky shot, but ultimately puts it wide. This tournament is from Rocket League. It is Epic sponsored. Epic is the one providing the cash cups. But we have a nice RLCS referee here. What a flick. Holy cow. Just absolutely sent it for the first goal of the game. Just ripped one. Must win for FBI, you think? It does feel that way. What qualifications does one need to become eligible for RLCS refereeing? Honestly, don't know how you become an RLCS referee. Maybe Tiny Terry knows. Woo! Just barely dodging demos. FBI side flipping to force Shotty off the boost probably means an FBI goal. Work for Blast? No, there's like John aka Always and Tiny Terry. I can't imagine they come from Blast, but Shotty. Hey, we got a quick shot off the side wall. Do they give referee titles out? Like, is there an RLCS referee in-game title? That'd be cool. You're wearing one? Nice. But you never get in the game, right? You only get to see the title if the person gets into the game. So it's really just for the referees when they're grinding ranked later. Shotty, nice fakes. Who's your major 1v1 champion? It's actually a great question. Who do we think is the major 1v1 champion, man? I don't know. I know it's a cop-out to not pick one of them, but... man, it feels like it's going to be really good. Drowley? Maybe we need to get Nupo versus Drowley to see how that one goes. Spoilers for the YouTube. We had Diaz versus Drowley. That one comes up eventually on the YouTube channel. I think Drowley's S tier. I think Diaz Nupo S tier. Moxie S tier. Maybe Rawas S tier. I think that Yan is probably A tier. So, I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna. For some reason, my gut is just saying like a smidgen, a 50.1%. Oh, dude, I don't even want to say. A smidgen towards Nupo for some reason. But I really do think it's more like equal. I don't know, dude. I could see Diaz crushing it. It's like, it's tough, man. I think it's going to be like that Drowley-Diaz series. I think it's going to go just like that. Where clearly either Drowley or Diaz could have won. I think it's going to go the same way. So who's it going to bounce to in the end? I mean, I don't know. It's going to be fun. Gotta see how nerves go. That's true. Both of them have played on LAN before, but neither one of them have played in like grand finals type situations. Nupo's squads on LAN, top 8, that last major was his first time playing in front of the crowd. Is that right? Might have been his first crowd match. So, and I don't know if Diaz has played in front of the crowd. So that it could be a slight favor to Nupo because of that. Nice catch by FBI. He's trying to keep this series alive. 24 seconds. Yeah, 1v1 from here on out. It's going to be so cinema. We really could have had cinema matches by including even more people at the LANs. There's a ton of S tier 1v1ers. You could result in really fun matches. FBI should be able to lock this one in. Have a hard time imagining Shotty keeps this up. That's what I said last time, and they got pretty close, but this time it'll be more tame. Game number 4 coming at you. FBI still alive. Do you think the NA crowd will cheer for Diaz? You don't think so? I'm not really sure. Personally, I don't know if I'm going to cheer for either. Like, I'll be at Raleigh, but I'll be watch partying. In my heart of hearts, I feel like I'm cheering for 1v1 to deliver more so than either player. Like, I just want the series to be insane. I want to show off how good Diaz and Nupo both are, because we know how good they can be. So that's what I'm cheering for. So in my case, you know, I lose if the game is like really boring for some reason, which I just don't think it could possibly can happen, but you never know. And I win if people are flying across the map and hitting quad resets and full field dribbles like we know them to do. Could you do a show match between them? I think it's probably best not to. It was almost going to happen before the NA and the MENA 1v1s. And I think the reason why is because there was still some question whether or not Diaz would play Nupo. Like, sure, they were the favorites, and they probably would, but it wasn't guaranteed. So they were like, ah, maybe. But now that it is both of them for sure, why would you do that? Why would you, as either one of them, want to basically queue up a practice match against the other? Can't believe I boycotted Raleigh because Feer didn't get a setup, but here he is going to Raleigh. Sorry. I ultimately got a setup, man. You should not be boycotting it. First off, I think you're lying. I think you just decided you weren't going to go. But they did get me a setup. They got me a setup with Retals. Good news also, still a ton of tickets. Don't tell me I'm lying. That's disrespectful. Okay, well then, were you lying? It's my truth. Okay, type 1 in chat if you boycotted Raleigh because you thought they weren't going to give me a setup. I guess this is a pretty common scenario. You're boycotting it because they did. Rare Bacchus L into Instaban. Tough. I left my family because I thought you weren't going to get a setup. JBP, I think that you had your own internal problems in your family. I hate to break it to you, but not everything can be blamed on me and my setup status. Just found out you're going. Anyone want to buy my ticket? If Reynolds had managed to go to the LAN to play, would you have stayed alone at the computer? This was all decided after qualifications. I'd probably just be paired up with someone else who wants to stream. Guys, I saw that Moxie, he's queued the Cash Cup. He's playing the Cash Cup. Is he live today? Ooh, what a save by Shotty. Let's go, Moxie. It doesn't seem like he's streaming it. He just kept grinding, but decided maybe no live stream. Did you choose to stream with Reddles or did they pick it? I think that I was given options. I don't know how it works behind the scenes because my guy at Clover was helping me out, but he basically said, here's the deal, you can't get your own stream. There's these people who are trying to do watch parties. Do you want to like team up with this, that, the other? And I was like, well, I'd be down to do it with Reddles. And so it happened. I don't know what Reddles' opinion was on it. Hopefully it was not so... Hopefully it wasn't like, ugh, sure. I'm sure he was really excited. The options were either Bacchus, Koi, or Reddles. By the way, FBI has himself a tie game as he's trying to force Game 5, insisting on MENA 1v1 to be cinema. You know what Reynolds actually has to deal with? It's not me, but you guys. I see some quick apologies to Reynolds coming shortly after the stream starts. Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, they're all spamming +2 because they think your joke is really funny. Sorry. Ooh, FBI just handed one away on the goal line to potentially end the series. Thought he was getting a better catch. I think he was trying to launch it out. I mean, if he's slightly back on the ball, I think he does send it out over the top of Shotty, but a big mistake. Delay kickoff from Shotty. Kickoff goal to secure it. Shotty will advance. No GGs from FBI. He's out of here. Shotty to play Natter in the losers final. Shotty, stay in the party. Oh my goodness. Tiny Terry is so intimidating, dude. I'm scared. I don't want to leave the party. I'm staying in it. Alrighty, but I'm not staying in this game. Chat, I don't think we're gonna have time to run any marbles, but we could sit here and queue up some more people because we already have 157 of them. I feel like that was Terry telling them to stay after class. Like, Shotty, don't you move a muscle. Time, exclamation point play. But I think Shotty Natter is going to get going here pretty quick, especially with Terry here reporting the matches and trying to get them going on time. Let me see if I've got Natter. I think I might. I do. Do that again. Your arm looked really long. I kind of have a really long arm. And a really strong arm. Sorry. Who said that? You look mighty swole today? Me? You talking about me? Who looks mighty swole? You think you typed exclamation point play already, but gotta make sure? Nice pit stains? We're stainless. What are you talking about? Stop biting your lips? Wait, you don't like it when I flex and bite my lip? Told him we start in 5. Dude, ain't nitrogen monoxide way. Okay, Terry wants us to run marbles. He said we're starting in 5, which I think it takes more than that, but we'll go! Will we get a new King of the Marbles? Andrewski wants you to polish your marble. Polish or be timed out. Captain Krunks, the lover of feet, potential new king. Oh, we got to move the King of the Marbles. It kind of covers the top 10. Let's put King of the Marbles right here. Oh, Andrewski. come with. All right, who's winning right now? Frost, RL, the lover of feet, still pretty good. A lot of non-subs, which means no new King of the Marbles. Ooh, die 11. It's all about who makes it through the spinner first. Ooh, Frost went straight through, dude. Frost clutched. He's trying to keep Andrewski King of the Marbles. Strini credible? Nah, dude, it's gonna be Frost. It's gonna be Frost. The King of the Marbles continues to reign. Frost. RLL. Congratulations on your subscription. Follower since 2023. All right, who's gonna be last? Koi. 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 What are you doing, Koi? You're gone. Goodbye, Koi. We'll see you in 2 weeks after the major, dude. Brutal. Getting the 2-week timeout before the major. Goodbye, Mr. Koi. Absolutely brutal. All right, we're ready. I'm sure Terry probably told him we're ready. He said we'll start in 5 minutes-ish. Let me switch this from FBI to Natter. Devastating, dude. Update the Koi timer. Who made the Koi timer last time? We need a new Koi timer. He's gone again. He was unbanned 29 days ago, but he has another 2 weeks. Suddenly, I want to chat more. You are going to have to chat more in order to make up for Koi. Oh my goodness, I'm the host. Holy host. I am host. They haven't even checked in. Are we just... referee, sir. Do we care if they check in? Shotty is not. Okay, now they are. Okay, now they are. Oh, you checked them in. Okay. All right, I think I'm supposed to use the... I think Shotty, Natter in the blue. Shotty in the orange. No. Shotty is in the blue. Natter is in the orange. Why did they make me do this? Why have you done this, referee? Now, I have to make everything. Oh, I didn't do Middle East servers. Why have you done this to me? Not Middle East server. Bail. That was US East. I have been cursed by Tiny Terry. And now no one's coming in. They're all in a different match than me. Are they in the old match? What is going on? Join party match? I'm in a Middle East server. Also, this referee says, yeah. Hits him with the Evo interview. Here we go. It's Shotty versus Natter. It is the losers final. Winner plays against Nush in the grands, and we'll have to beat him twice. It is not final. It is losers final. In this $3,200 MENA 1v1 Cash Cup. Shotty will be the first to score. Again, I think Shotty, who is playing, you know, from lower in the bracket, still comes in as the favorite to win in this one. Although Natter put up a good fight against Mr. Nush. What is his kickoff? Ooh, Natter, what a save. But only temporary. All right, Chai. You are taking it to a whole nother level. This is way more than Koi would type. Natter trying to chip it over the top of Shotty. Gets himself demoed because of it. And rotates back. Wow, Shotty seemed like he was intentionally trying to jump, or kind of had his jump eaten, but then he was in that perfect spot. Although the eventual play will go in favor of Natter. Shotty's kickoff goal has been strong, though. Especially when Natter doesn't do anything. I was adding an emote, and come back, I see a kickoff goal. I'm like, oh man, Shotty winning another pretty direct kickoff goal. But turns out while I was adding the emote, Natter was just doing his nothing fake again. I would like to propose an amendment with my new bill, the Act to Guarantee Amnesty, AGA, which allows top chatters to evade bans during majors. This requires 51% majority. Type AGA to sign the bill. By the way, as the King of Marbles, you are ooh, nice flick. You are immune to bans. We could give the King of Marbles even more power. King of Marbles could decide whether or not the loser is timed out or not. Is that a precedent we want to set for the King of Marbles? Will they too often decide not to time people out? Therefore, it loses its luster. What if the king isn't here? The king can only, what's it called? Pardon the marble loser if they're here. I mean, if they're not here, then they'll have to serve their sentence. Shotty just waiting for this ball to fall down to a position he felt like he could play. Instead, backs off. Natter up 4-3 as he muscles off Shotty. He had to muscle him off a little bit more than he probably would have liked to. If you could muscle him off less, then he could have followed up for a goal. But he had to make sure to keep Shotty at bay. Ooh, nice play from Shotty. Around the defense, and it's a tie game. Seems like chat wants to give... I'm worried if we give the king too much power, they're just going to always pardon people who lose. Then what's the point? Natter, oh my goodness, so close to popping off, and instead he's gonna have to play from behind. Let them skip, but one increase the duration for the next. It's already max duration. 2 week is maximum. Also, it can't be too confusing. It needs to be at least somewhat straightforward. We'll figure it out. Shotty. Maybe the next king who wins can decide either to become king or to bring Koi back. But they can't have both. Shotty's going to win game number 1. He steals it right back after Natter had a 4-3 lead. 3 straight from Mr. Shotty. He'll go up 1-0. People seem to be liking the Shotty decal. Are you from Belgium? I am not. I am not. It kind of fits my red and blue color scheme, so it goes with my avatar well, and also because people are always joking about Atto and Belgian in my chat, so I was like, it kind of fits. Game number 2. Shotty playing from outer space as he scores first. Shotty in and out save, curve dash dunk. A little bit too strong of a save. Can't quite counter the other way. I don't think it's blue, just to be clear, in the Belgian flag, but it fits the red. Ooh, nice flick from Shotty. How much for the win if they win this game? That's kind of an interesting question. As they're in the losers final, they're trying to guarantee second. As of right now, they have third locked in. So $400 in their pockets already. They can add 200 more to that by getting at least second, and then they can add 200 more again by winning the whole thing. So technically a $200 match going on right now. Pretty hefty prize pool, I must say. But of course, it is 600 total. It's just you might as well consider the 400 they've already earned for getting third. Shotty, quick kickoff goal. Natter able to steal the midfield 100, but almost getting scored on the other way. Natter able to bump, or sorry, Shotty able to bump Natter off the line. Natter takes to the skies. Shotty with a really aggressive pre-jump. Natter can just let it fall in. Such a attacking pre-jump by Shotty. You don't see it very often that way. Shotty snags a demo. Didn't grab the boost on the first way through like he would have liked, but has control now. Air dribble into a reset. Catch 50. Natter denies. Shotty not going to have an angle. Now can he find a way to score this out of the opponent's corner? Tried to do it with a 50. Didn't work. As he'll reset. All the way to the back wall. Gets bumped. So we will not see him going for any sort of air dribble. I'm not sure we would have seen him do it anyways. Not a lot of people willing to try the full field dribble. As Natter, I think, was looking for an impossible angle if he could get that on target. Now instead, Shotty the other way. Either one of these guys have gotten anything going in a meaningful way. Natter has a good chance to put on a shot. Goes to the ceiling for a reset. It's all too strong, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for Natter as he finds a way to get it through. Over the top of the ball to dunk Mr. Shotty, who is attempting to save it up. Natter, a little bump onto Shotty. Shotty recovers to deny. Oh my goodness, Natter just super aggressive challenge. Possession will reset in the back corner. Natter does not want to let Shotty off the back wall easy, but he dove in just a little bit too much, so Shotty will run at the length of the field against an open net. This is the loser's final. Winner plays Nush in the grands, and they'll have to beat him twice if they want to take first place. Shotty backing up as he preps another air dribble, but this time with no incentive to force the issue at all. He's going to go a little bit slower. A couple different times he returns to the ground. And now going for a really safe chip, keeping his wheels grounded, preparing to try and make his way back to net, but a bad jump leaves him exposed in the midfield as Natter takes it off the side wall. And it's not going to take much effort either. Watching it from Natter POV, he's just tapping the ball like he would have done no matter what. Puts it out ahead of Shotty. Now he's within one. This flick denied. Shotty trying to go back the other way. Falls down off his reset. Still almost got the shot. But might have bumped Natter into the save. I don't know how someone set up the timer. I'll have to go look onto Nightbot. Does it have like a UTC code or something for a time that it works, that makes it work? Shotty Shotty gonna win game number 2 as he plays keep away. 1 win away from a match with Nush. All right, let's see. Koi timer. Oh, interesting. It just has a... okay, he's gonna be back. What day is it today? June 21st. He'll be back in 2 weeks, which will be July 5th. So just switch this to July 5, and then the time is about, oh, I don't know, what's US Central? It's probably 2 hours ahead. So 2:17 maybe. So about this time. It'll be a little bit before this. Maybe we could do 2:10. Okay, try it now. What does Koi timer tell us? 13 days, 23 hours, 52 minutes. That sounds right to me. Then we're not gonna let Andruski. I don't think we're gonna let Andruski trade it. He's already king. If someone gets king next, they can either elect to have no one be king, I think, or bring someone back from the dead if they want. Shotty versus Natter. Natter trying to roll one in off the back wall. Didn't score on that one, but Shotty goes soaring past him. I shouldn't say soaring. He does keep his wheels glued to the ground, but zips right past him here on this chip setup. Ooh, nice fake from Natter to get a second. Interesting kickoff from Natter. He's tried a few mix-up kickoffs, power sliding into the midfield on this diagonal, and it's not going to pay off ultimately. Didn't gain control, had to fight for it the rest of the way, and Shotty does get the first goal, or the goal off the kickoff, I should say. His first goal. I wonder if... Ooh, nice. Save by Shotty. Can't get the follow-up save. What if we made it so that the king could initiate a vote? A vote to save the person who just lost. And you either type 1 to save them or 2 to ban them. And if the 1 voters lose, then randomly, one of the people who voted 1 will also get timed out for 2 weeks. You can try and save them, but if you don't succeed, one of your own is getting timed out as well. Why do you hate chat? There needs to be consequences. There absolutely has to be consequences for doing something like losing marbles. The worst crime you can commit. It's heinous. Natter sending one into the ground. Shotty able to double it in. Ooh, nice speed from Natter off the back wall. Natter, is he going to try and score that? He's passed it to himself off the ceiling. Starting the wrong way. I like the vision. But it doesn't pay off because Shotty does steal it away. Nice dodge of the air dribble bump. Shotty's going to put himself in the lead. Delay kickoff from Mr. Natter. He loves his reverse half flip as he uses it into the corner. Oh, nice reaction there from Shotty. Does he need one more tap? He might to pin it down. He gets it. So there'll be no issue. Natter leaving a bit of a window at ceiling height. It's hard to fall off the ceiling and keep boosting to stay up there. Shotty sneaks it over the top of him. 5-3. It was Dr. Known who sent Shotty to the lowers. He's not going to get his chance to rematch because FBI was too good. But maybe he'll get a chance at Dr. Known's buddy. Trying to take down Nush to be Cash Cup champion. Shotty pulled off the ball. Thought there was going to be a window to score, so he actually dove, but left the net wide open. And Natter will walk it in. What up, Donut Head? Thank you for the 5 months prime. Natter in and out. Look at this shot. Natter's going to take the lead. Dodging the pressure, going in and out of the nets. And then slams a shot off the half volley. Shotty power slide cutting, got Natter in the air, just walks it in to that opposite side. How many gifted subs to remove Andruski as king? I don't know if there's an amount. Kings cannot be dethroned by simply money, can they? $2,001 gifted, yeah, sure. If you can get higher than Vacanus. Shotty. Diagonal backflip into freeze in place to win a 50. Shotty grabs a demo with 28 seconds left to go. Probably enough to secure the game, I would imagine. Natter didn't even seem like he was going to challenge. I don't think Shotty needed to bring this over. But he's not really trying to shoot. He's just trying to air dribble the ball and stay in control of it. Force saves. You'll shoot on an open net if it's there. And that'll be GG's. Shotty advancing to play Nush in the grand finals and hitting a nasty pogo right now. Uh-oh, that's not the best setup. Oh, he's got no problem, though. Here it is. 1 reset, 2. Oh, brutal. Dude, my man Terry is just running the stream for me. He says check Discord, and he's got everything I should do. He's like, you should run ads now in between the break, and then you should tell the chat that they are looking cute today, and then I'm going to get everyone else ready for the game, and then we will go. Which works for me, man. Works for me. Oops, that's not the one I meant to start. But screw it. We'll listen to this one. Why not? The Maniac! Thank you for the 4 months Prime. We start right around when this song ends. All right, they made me lead. I didn't realize that. I'm once again lead. I feel like I have to create it with the info I'm supposed to create it with. Even though they might not care at all. Especially when we have literally a referee in the lobby. Here we go. It's Nush versus Shotty here in the MENA Cash Cup. It's a $3,200 tournament, and these guys trying to go home in first place. We got Nush versus Shotty, and you're going to notice W's and L's. And as I always say, this is not how I feel towards the individual players. It is an indicator to let you know who made it here through winners. Nush made it through winners, so he is currently with a W next to his name. Because Shotty will have to win twice. Shotty will have to win twice if he wants to take down Nush here in this grand final. As Nush gets a reset off the ceiling and drops down to put in the first goal. Shotty, we saw him do this against Natter earlier. Going up high to around ceiling height, getting challenged off the ceiling, and then using his flip to pop it back over the top of the oncoming challenge. Nush has a really clean speed flip there to the kickoff. And gonna slam, almost slam in a tight angle. Shotty gonna most likely try and slow this game down a little bit, have him play at his pace. Nush wants to just play like a maniac everywhere all the time. Those kind of games favor him, and he's gonna dive in and get a demo. Says, I refuse to slow down, which means I'll just have to take you off the map. And Nush makes it 2-1. Just wanted to test the EDM emote. Nush. Reset flick. We saw him launch an absolutely ridiculous one earlier today. Didn't get quite the same power here against Shotty. Nush gonna pass to himself off the ceiling. Wave dash catch. He is just in the flow state with the ball, but will he ever create a scoring opportunity with it? Here's Shotty slowing the game down into the flick and the boost steal. Nush has been aggressive, so I think Shotty making sure to jump early, not be the victim of a quick demo. Now he's got himself an air dribble, but he's on a side of the ball that's not going to be easy to score with. His only way to do so is probably a 50, which he did a pretty good job of. As Nush sends it away with the last bit of boost he does have left. Shotty cannot catch him out in the midfield. Nush back to his back wall. No angle for Shotty. Little pinch. Again, he just separates himself. Buys a little bit of space, but it's still Shotty with control. Shotty, nice flick. Eventually does beat out Nush, and it's a 2-2 game. Double demo. Ball will not roll in as Shotty now has control. This flick into the hands of Nush, who is able to control it on the back wall. Both these guys having to half flick it as they look to get a dribble going. Demo will give Nush space. Can he turn this into something? Shotty is immediately up after the respawn. Brings it back down to the ground. Air dribble bump. It works. Shotty thought about the early challenge, but ultimately tried to react to the bump on the second take. Ends up sending himself over the top of Mr. Nush. Shotty sees the chain dashing Nush, very likely to overshoot the save here. And that is exactly what happens, is he just puts it out back the way Nush was coming. Sorry, I don't think we can. I was muted. I was clearing out my nose a bit. But we do not pause. The way the cash cups work, I don't think it includes any adminning in terms of like pausing or remaking or anything sort of like that. So he tried to get a pause, did not succeed in getting it. I am the one who has pause control, I believe, because I created the server. But luckily, I did not listen. Ooh, Shotty trying to clear it away, ends up doubling it in. .51 seconds left to go. Nush. First touch reset over the top of Shotty. Shotty, 30 seconds to try and bring this back. A little air dribble 360 bump. Trying to find ways to make the double jump bump look cooler. I'll tell you what, I'm convinced. Now he needs a kickoff. I just left the party. I don't know why. I've been kicked out. Nush. Curve dash recovery. Shotty able to get a few touches over the top, and in the final seconds, he's got himself a tie game. Party was destroyed because of connection error. You hate to see it, but what you love to see is cinema. Game open for 4 hours. Open the friends tab to fix or wait till end of game and it'll prompt. Is that what happens? Wait, what? When you have the game open for 4 hours, it just your connection always dies? Dude, how does Tiny Terry know everything? He's a genius. He's the creator. He's the dev. He is everyone. And we are him. Nush. Pass to himself. Off the ceiling. Doesn't work. Shotty forces him back. Nush resets. Top shelf. The execution is clean with the whole game on the line. Resets. Slots it to take game number one. Apparently I can shift tab. Oh, 240 minutes. When you're at 2 at 40 minutes, you just get kicked out of the party? That's so weird. I'm assuming that saves them from like holding on to parties for too long or something, or... Interesting. I did not know this. I've been kicked out of parties so many times for that exact reason. And only just now. Game number 2! Shotty versus Nush. Haven't played Rocket League for 4 hours in a row before. I mean, I do it all the time in these kind of tournament settings. And I guess, apparently you get kicked out. Is it every 4 hours? Sorry, I keep sniffling a little bit into the mic, dude. I don't know what happened, if like an allergen just went straight into my like lungs or something, or brain. But all of a sudden, it's like allergy activated times like 1,000. Nush with the pre-jump as Shotty looks to chip up the ball. Now playing off the sidewall. Gets it out ahead and gets the first goal. It's the bias giving you allergies. Shotty, nice read and reaction as he sees the Nush challenge. Nush gonna snag the corner boost to try and lock in as big of an advantage as possible off of his kickoff win. Multiple 50s, nice pre-flip. It did not seem like this was necessarily gonna be a goal. Even after he gets beat here, Shotty's got Season 10 Dunk Master on as a title. I wonder if that helps him with in-game dunks. You get it from being a grand champion in hoops. Nush versus Shotty. Grand final. Updated now. Shotty air dribble into 50. Did not win it. In fact, lost it into the control of Nush. Slams at the length of the field. Oh, wait. Maybe it is the SSL title. No, it would be a different color, right? I'm assuming the colors for the extra modes match the normal colors. Rawas is not queued up for the NA Cash Cup. Just Jory, as it looks like, as far as players who have traveled overseas and played in the Cash Cup. Legendary Baller is SSL. Would I rather be a Legendary Baller or a Dunk Master? I think I'd rather be a Dunk Master. Yeah, tomorrow we'll follow the EU Cash Cup. We'll get some of that Moxie gameplay that has been eluding us. Nice counterattack from Shotty. Shotty, little pass to himself on the side wall. That's a funny way of saying you can't get SSL. I'll have you know that I also can't get Grand Champ in hoops. I haven't tried, but I'm sure I would not be able to. Actually, I don't really know. Is it easier or harder than 2v2 Grand Champ? I don't think I'd be able to. Shotty with a 2-goal lead. Nice air dribble. Easier, harder? Okay, good to know. You're GC3 and you can't get GC1 in hoops. Yeah, I could see it being that way. Nush. Fortunate dunk maybe. Or maybe completely calculated. As his resets throws him directly at the ball and gets followed up for a dunk. Shotty. Ooh, wow. Look at the movement on this flick. A great catch. And just sends one top left. Shotty seems to be in the zone with his flicks. Counterattack from Nush. Man, he just boomed the ball. Kept this one within one. What's your prediction if Nupo plays against Moxie at Lyon? I was asked about this on the mainstream. Who my favorite was to be world champion. That's what Wavepunk asked me. And I mean, the answer I gave him was arguably a cop-out. But I think I would have said the truth if I felt like there was one. I think Diaz, Nupo, or Moxie could all be world champion. I really do. So it's hard to predict. So I don't know what to say. If Nupo ends up winning and Nupo play Moxie, I think that's, you know, about as good of a match as we'll ever get. Just kind of like Diaz versus Nupo should be. Yeah, but which one? The fans. Do you think Diaz has his chance against Nupo? Definitely. Yeah, for sure. He definitely has a chance against Nupo. It is equal, I would say, between all the players left in our LCS 1v1. That's a funny way of saying you're bad at analysis. Okay. All right. Cutting chat off from all analysis ever again. Ooh, nice setup. Look at this. Single jump from Nush as he lines up his car to prep the flick. And then rips it. You're saying that because when you heard all those streamers saying Nupo would beat him up 4-0? Which streamers? streamers who either may have a bias towards Saudi players and or may have a bias against Brazilian players. Nush needs to make a save. And he will get himself one win away. Ooh, what great placement from Shotty. This is grand finals. As Shotty able to put it right on the crossbar and in. Drowley and Vatira think Nupo going to 4-0 him? Was that before or after Drowley played Diaz? I almost feel like I need to hear them say it myself. I'm not sure I can believe chat hoppers telling me that Nupo's going to 4-0 crush. They said that Nupo was too good for him. It was after Nupo's qualification against Ruas. Oh, so before they had seen Newt Diaz destroy NA. And also, you said Nupo's too good is the difference between... That's not saying 4-0. I think you're instigating slightly. I doubt if I asked Drowley right now what his prediction would be, I doubt it would be 4-0 Nupo. It might still be Nupo, but... After that, someone in the chat said, what's your prediction? And they answered 4-0. Alright, if you say so. Game number 3. Moxie literally said Nupo could beat Diaz KVM. Now I know you're lying because Moxie, Mr. Subathon, hasn't been live. So there's no way Moxie told you that. We are in game number 3 of the grand finals of the MENA Cash Cup. It is Nush versus Shotty. Nush going through winners. Trying to finish off an undefeated series run here by getting a win against Shotty. He could lose a series and still be a first place finisher. Shotty would have to reverse sweep in this one. And then Nush would just have to win the second series. The King of Marbles says Shotty needs some prayers in his favor. Nush, fake, 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 fake. And then goes in bottom left. What can you do? So many different fakes. He somehow managed to get like 7 in there in a brief moment. Nush. Flick denied. Nush gonna try the Diaz challenge. I don't think he is. He doesn't look like he's trying to go the full distance. He's going down to the ground. He's going instead for his 180 backflip flick, where he kind of pivots it off of the tail end of his car. Shotty doesn't find anything off his aerial. Now he's gonna have to defend one of Nush's. Nush. Oh my goodness, this late reset is not something Shotty was expecting. And neither was I. As Nush gets the first, continues to dribble, and then sneaks one more to get it over the top of Shotty. Nush, he's just too cush in the tush. Couldn't have said it better myself. which is, of course, why I stole your chat and said it out loud. Shotty going to tap this one around. A very obvious challenge from Nush and make it 3-3. Do I think Nush is the most talented individual not at the major, or who is? I have to think about that. Could be like an Oski. I'm just thinking, you know, EU's 5 is usually a good place to go to. So we got Nas, Oski, and Itachi to pick from. Feels like it might be one of those three. Nice reset from Shotty. Oh wait, Speed didn't make the major? Yeah, Speed then. Didn't realize Speed didn't make it. Nush. A dunk that on his way to pick up boost and avoid a demo. He cannot find the angle. Might be able to convert his advantage, although he uses a ton of his boost right away. So now to be Shotty control. Shotty gonna restart this take again, but this is a good job pre-jumping to the sidewall to end it. Shotty just a little pogo off the back wall. Almost helped him counter. Nush trying to demo, doesn't get it. Now is out of position and will not get punished. What a save. Last second pre-flip demo from Nush. And now he's got himself an air dribble. Shotty thinking about a ceiling challenge, does stay on the back wall. Nush will flick it directly at him. Can he find a way to score this in and out of the net? He won't. Shotty won't even let it come down underneath the crossbar. He'll go up and save it. And now he's going to try and fake Nush back to make him pay for his earlier 5,000 fakes in a row. Nush again wants demos. He's going high speed. And when he loses the ball, he's just hoping he can make it make sense by getting a demo. But hasn't been able to do it consistently. He's just going to dive Shotty here, steal this one away. First touch resets. Expecting an early challenge from Shotty. Popped the ball right away. Actually just launched Shotty out into no man's land. Caught him right as he was jumping. And that jump power played into it. Sent him soaring to the midfield. A lot of the matches from today will be uploaded. Maybe not every single one, but that Nush versus Dr. Known one to start was a really good one. Nice low 50. I'm sure we'll include some of the later ones as well. I think you got to have KC as the favorite still over at the major for 3v3. Nush trying to finish off a sweep. Shotty lobbing this one up. Nush at ceiling height, and the last little pre-flip flick is what makes a difference here. In order to not let Shotty have easy control. And then he gets a demo as well. Double Shotty, nice respawn save. Nush picks up the sidewall 100, brings the ball back to the target, and Shotty makes yet another great save. He needs to keep making these, because next goal for Nush probably ends the series. And that is a 6th. Will it do it? Is that good enough to win the Cash Cup Grand Final? Nupo, I think, is traveling today. Tomorrow, maybe there's a chance we could get Nupo a match. I believe he's ready to play and arrives tomorrow. Nush. Clean takeaway with Shotty deep in his half. Now he's got a 3-goal lead, and he's not skipping this replay. He's letting him marinate in it. He's in NA. He's playing ranked right now. Is he streaming? I mean, maybe we could get him a match, but he told me to ask him tomorrow. GG's. EU Cash Cup tomorrow. NA Cash Cup final day tomorrow. Also, EU Cash Cup's probably going on right now. We could go do a quick check and see. Drally wants me to get in Little Step Bros. Do I join Little Step Bros, chat? What about my own clan? Here, one sec. I need to give my clan, who has one other person in it right now. You're the owner, Claus. Congratulations. You're the new owner of Feer Corp. I'll be back, maybe. Now I'm in Little Step Bros. Our club is huge. Look at me go. Think I'll queue up with any games with all these pros? Probably not, man. Probably not. All right, let me look at the EU Cash Cup. How's that EU Cash Cup going? Is the mock playing anybody interesting right now? Or is the mock already through? The mock is through to day 3. Through uppers. Casually. Let's take a look at day 3. Here's what tomorrow will bring us in EU Cash Cup world. Moxie Tempo. Nugget Jump. And then Moxie versus Nuggets, probably. And then Moxie versus Nugget again, I bet. Which is kind of what it was last time. But you never know. And then we have NA Cash Cup. We'll have Jory's in it. And that'll be later in the night. Assuming he doesn't DQ today. Is Nupo streaming? People are saying he's playing ranked right now. Do they know that because he's live? Or do they know that because he's playing against other people who are alive? It looks like that one. Against other people who are alive. Is that right? Can I bring you a power crystal? Sure. All right, chats. I'll try and set up that stuff later. Whether if he's playing people who are live right now, he's probably not as ready as he would otherwise be. What do we marbles for the road? Head to the slippery slopes, see if somebody can't dethrone the king, or trade their kinghood for Koi's return or anyone's return. Yeah, hopefully you guys had a good time watching today. I like being able to stream them, making sure you guys can watch the Cash Cup finals. Some high quality games from Mr. Nush, Shotty, Dr. Known, FBI, etc. So queue it up. I am out of tissues, but boy, do I need one. You entered the club and Fear left. He hates me. I'm a little step bro now. Perfect spot for King of the Marbles, right there. Quick chats. Type exclamation point play. One last marbles for the road. Thank you to the 43 people who subscribed today. Is Andrewski in here? As the King of the Marbles, Andrewski is safe from being banned. But I don't see him in here. His name would be Pink. Oh, there he is. He's in. Two more exclamation point plays, chat. Cue it up. One more. And we go. There's 100. Let's do it. Winner gets a sub. If they're already a sub, they become King of the Marbles. Lots of great perks you get as King of the Marbles. Like a VIP. And you get to initiate prayer circles and force everyone to polish their marble, which is what Drewski is doing right now. The king demands you polish your marble, polish, or be timed out. Those are your options. All right, down the slopes, Cameron Wolf, looking good. Mocha Joey, potential new King of the Marbles. Ooh, Cameron Wolf's gonna set a record here. He's out ahead of the record marble. Look at the schmovement. Look at him go. He's ahead of the rocks. Ooh, you need a good path around these. And it looks like the record marble is ahead of you now. Fatal shot, not bad. Could be new King of the Marbles. Cameron Wolf is looking really solid right now. I'm trying to imagine a world in which Cameron... Oh, yeah, never mind. Forgot this has this huge segment down here that kind of resets everything, or resets a lot of it. The skiing segment. Bang, bang. World record is different from our record. This marble without a name is our streams record, not world record. This whole segment takes a real long time. We just wait. We just wait. All right, it looks like it's gonna be a non-sub or a non-sub. Cameron Wolf, Esk, Partake, Cindy. One of these two. Esk RL. Looking good for you, brother. Looking good for you to get a sub. All you have to do is launch off this and land into the pots. And our King of the Marbles remains Andrewski. Did you turn down the marble speed? No, I did not. Bang, he does it. Esk RL. Esk RL. Congratulations. Follower since 2022. He deserves it. Now you do not want to be the last one, or you will suffer the same fate as Koi. Is there an NFL reporter named Cameron Wolf who also loves Rocket League? Looks like Captain or Isaac Lifts. Morbid Curiosity, Catfish. I think it's Catfish. I think it's Catfish. No, he says. Sorry, Catfish. Every marbles must have a loser. He even polished his marble and everything. Chat, thanks for hanging out today.